well. We're going to have to move that over slightly. There we go. All right. Now, for my regulars, many may recognize the outfit I'm currently wearing as a cleaned up model version of the outfit that I traditionally wear on stream and what has become a traditional model for the channel. This is my Sunday inspired fit from Honkai Star Rail. But I'm finally at liberty to reveal a few other details about the model as a whole through a new redeem I'm working on. Basically, what I'm been working on in the background for the channel in the past few weeks or so, couple of probably actually closer to a month and a half, 2 months at this point, is I've been working on a series of cosplay outfits, which is the same general model but with a lot more detail in the outfits that I'm wearing. Right now we have a list of cosplay outfits that are in lockdown, is what I'm going to call them. And what happens is, I have them all put into my VTubing software, Warudo, and as we get specific unlocks, we're going to be able to unlock those outfits. Now, the outfits that I have available currently are Aventurine, Argenti, and Anaxagoras. I'm also working on Fine-In, but there's a little bit of fine-tuning I want to do on the Fine-In model before I bring that one out there today. So I'm going to be setting up a goal here on the Twitch and the TikTok, starting with the Argenti model. Then we're going to go to the Aventurine model, and then finally the Anaxagoras model. Those will be available throughout all of today if we hit specific goals. The very first goal is, as long as I can make sure everything works, sources. Let's see here. Goal. Add. Gift goal. Well, interesting. Nathan Callahan, welcome to the stream. Coolish, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like on the live. Someone has joined named Val Ree, and then on my... Who's the girl on the moon? That is Columbina Coolish from Genshin Impact. I apologize to the one person who's joined whose name is Val and then ends in Ree. There are 5 letters in between that the TikTok is not letting me see on the live. So, Val, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or we could go to the moon. Ash, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Whatever you prefer. Let's see here. Finally setting the goal, folks. Ready to go. Right. Put that up there. The TikTok will be able to see this. We'll upgrade it a little bit so it fits a bit more. And I want it dead center. I guess if I put it dead center, it hits the Millie Astro Wonderland, so we'll do it like right here. So yes, the first unlockable one for today is going to be the Argenti cosplay. The Argenti cosplay will get unlocked with either a prime sub. Oh my goodness, the random hair on this model. Hopefully that gets fixed with the other ones. I haven't been able to test the bones yet. But if we hit the pinned goal, which I will pin that in the, there we go. The game controller, which I believe is about $1.23 for a, but I could be wrong. I don't know the exact how much 100 coins is, but I believe it's about $1.23 when I last checked. Or we get a prime or regular sub on Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, it's not going to matter just because these are paid and there's not a lot I can do on the YouTube end on that regard because most of that money comes from ad revenue. But if we hit the live goal, which is the game controller gift on TikTok, or we hit one gift sub or regular sub or prime sub on Twitch, that will unlock the Argenti outfit, and that will also unlock the ability to get to the next one, which is the Aventurine outfit, and then finally the Anaxagoras one. So that being said, let me just add the goal, if it's going to work, for Twitch, because Twitch has always been a little odd about this. Do we have like a sub goal on here? Game widget, sub goal. Argenti cosplay reveal. Okay. And that goal. Goal amount, we want 1 sub starting at 0, and it will end after the end of the day. So we'll set it to end tomorrow. 03/09/2026. That is quite literally not what I told it to put. That says welcome giveaway every 5 subscribers, which is quite literally not what I've told it to put. Okay. Thanks for nothing, game. I don't know why it does this, but it does. And it is incredibly annoying every time. Alright, fine. But those will be the goals for today. If we get them, then we hit them. If not, then we don't. And I'll be adding more and more to that, and the more that we do, it'll get slightly harder each time to unlock them. So, I'll also say that I'm particularly proud of the Aventurine and Anaxagoras models, though I do think that the Argenti one is very cool as well. I went with a very vivid... every single model keeps the hair. I think that it's important for the model to kind of keep that aesthetic. And it keeps the general skin tone. I've changed the eyes of every one of them. And then I've changed the outfit, obviously. So the Argenti one is very much reflective of the traditional Argenti outfit. Aventurine, I was able to do a little bit of texturing. It's very difficult to do texturing on Warudo, or in Vroid Studio, more accurately, because they don't support a lot of the layering stuff, and a lot of it's very flat. But I think I was able to do pretty well, honestly, on the Aventurine and Anaxagoras ones. A couple of people have seen those already, by which I mean I basically had a trial run with them where I let a couple of content creators know that are in the VTuber Creator Hub, and they seem to have high opinions of them, so, but yeah. But what are we going to be doing today? We are going to be doing a Columbina run. That much is obvious. And we're also probably going to be doing some story-related stuff, some world quests. I thought about doing it's a bit more Star Rail centered today, but at the same time, we'd just be doing currency wars, and that's not really engaging for anyone at this point. So, yeah. That being said, let's first get started with a little bit of Columbina gaming. Still waiting for her to be added to the... Darn, I was hoping I'd get 5, but 4 will do. Still waiting for her to get added to the Pasha, so we can see where we actually are on the leaderboard. But we'll get there eventually. Or rather, she'll get there eventually. We'll be on the leaderboard. I imagine we'll be on the leaderboard fairly high no matter what. It'll be simply a matter of, will we be on the leaderboard? Will a DPS category be added? And I have to imagine that she's popular enough that there will be enough people doing sub-DPSs or DPS roles that we'll be able to get there. Alright, come here, you. Yoink. Tenebrous Gage, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Anything off the first one? No, no. Eh. Give it a shot. F, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. Inepa. Lauma. Da-da-da-da-da. Tell me what you got. Well, I would have preferred if you didn't show me that. Perfect. Anything else of importance that you're going to give me today? No, no, no. Nope. Why must you do this? Why must you do this to me? I've given you my resin. Please respond. Something that's actually good. Also, off stream yesterday, we did not play Genshin on stream, but I did go ahead and grab our daily commissions. We did Friendship 10 Ino. So I now believe Columbina is the only one on this list who is not Friendship 10. You know what? That's okay. Really? We're really gonna get nothing? Eh. I don't hate it. I wish it was already a 4-liner, but I don't hate it. Head down to Nod Cry. Dalus, or Salus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so let us talk to you in a second, but first let's claim our... Well, I guess I only condensed to 1 resin, so I didn't count that. That's slightly annoying. I would have thought that would have been what we were trying to do. Alright, fine. This will have to do it. Alright, let's throw all the garbage in here. Hopefully we can get something good out of it. Keyword hopefully. I mean, that is a 4-liner. I can't necessarily say it's going to be great, but hey, it'll do. So we got 2 more of those we need to do, but we should be able to do those by doing Traveler's Tales and various other things. We did unlock some good artifacts, or at least palatable. And you're gone. You, I'm going to finish leveling. That flat defense roll, but whatever. That'll have to do. Cyber, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Finish enhancing you, I guess. Again, how perfectly mid on both of those sanctifying elixir artifacts. Alright, and then which one of you is better? Probably you? I say that very loosely. Yeah, I'm not thinking this is going to go anywhere. It's hitting all the wrong things. Yeah, that is unfortunate. As a reminder for those who are just coming in, we have an Argenti cosplay as our first quote-unquote reward to be unlocked today. That will be unlocked if we get the pinned goal on TikTok, the pinned gift goal, or if we get one prime / regular / gifted sub on Twitch. And then that will also unlock the second tier, which is what I think I'm going to end up calling these, which is the Aventurine cosplay. Once these have been unlocked, I'm going to be adding them to a redeem that will be permanently available on the channel that across all platforms that we are live on. Which basically, I don't know if it'll be channel points or sub-based or bit-based or something like that. It'll be something around those lines. Where basically, all of them will go into a randomizer. That redeem is pulled, and it will randomize whatever outfit it pulls out. And we'll use that until either the end of the stream or until somebody else uses the redeem. I just thought that would be fun. Little thing. You got Saritra and HSR for your Anaxa. Congrats, Silas. OG Columbina Haver, welcome to the stream. I am also an OG Columbina Haver. Narcotech, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it. Alright. Let's see here. We have some Traveler's Tales. And we had them yesterday. I guess they didn't pop up this time. The way that they do Traveler's Tales is honestly somewhat annoying, the way that they've structured it. Because yesterday I had 2 Traveler's Tales in Nodcrop, or one in Leeway and one in Natlan. And today, both of them are gone. I feel like you could at least keep them there until you choose to do them if you don't claim them. But no, instead we have this. Rue, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the Twitch? Or on the TikTok. My apologies. Well, we can at least go check in on Columbina. We are fans of Columbina on this stream. Columbina, are you reading to the Kuhenki again? Or are you even here? My vote is slowly going toward not here. Yep, my vote has now gone all the way to not here. Alright, what's the note? I'm going to the moon for a look. Okay, you know what? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Yes, the casualness of, I'll be back, I'm going to the moon. Going for a look around. Once I've done with that, you know, you could find me here afterward. Okay, so the first thing, story-wise, I want to get done today, I think, is the problem-solving robot at the Clink Clank Crumb Craft Shop. My goodness, one day I'll remember how to do that. I think it's the only one we haven't unlocked. And also, I think is going to be the most entertaining, beside maybe Nicole's, but Nicole's was kind of busybody-related. So, instead, we're just going to go with the Yield Traditional. And then we'll probably get some world quests, because we have not done a lot of world quests on this. I think Golden Slumber is still locked. I think I started it at... I found that Jet exists in the quest, and then knowing that that quest is incredibly good, I never got past... I think we just found her, and then I stopped doing the quest. Unfortunately, I do know the main points of what happens in that quest, because, well... that animation from a while back, where someone animated the entire, like, the highlights of that entire quest. So, but, that being said, We're going to hop up on this roof, and then we're going to start the quest line and do a little bit of a YouTube recording for it. Because I know these take about, a half hour or so. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the problem-solving robot, the very last one of the, I guess, kind of tree-related. It's not actually a tree, but it's the reputation level-esque kind of thing. I guess similar more to Natlan. But it's got Ino and an Effa, so this one should be, honestly, quite wholesome and entertaining, if I had to guess. Hello. I better not have died from that fall. Yes, I know. Yes, it is. I mean, everybody seems happy here.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
What in the world is that logic?
You really think so? You know, Ineffa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Gonna give him a hit on the head with your wrench. Oh, we're going for the old problem solving of literally just kick the old TV. It'll start working. Okay, fine. Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you!
Yep. I heard my name, and thus I am here.
Hi, Ino! Hi, Ineffa!
Hello.
Feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not.
Considering you're in my team, it's not been that long. Thank you for the follow, Nier. Greatly appreciate it.
I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess.
Sorry to hear that.
But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Yeah, you're probably on a sugar crash.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
What was that?
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved.
Why? Because something happened?
Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
I don't get how we got to this conclusion.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Okay.
Oh, what's the matter, Ino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Poor Ineffa, or poor Ina. Keep getting into fights around here. Have you thought of it? Don't you have a giant protection squad that you nearly invaded Nodcry with to go get your robot back? Just saying.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Kronkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Well, at least they're doing some good.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nodcry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
That would be like if Paimon was disturbed during eating dinner or something.
Yeah, before Ineffa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I mean, you could probably beat up the Fatui and the treasure hoarders if you really put your mind to it.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
I would have loved to have seen that.
You're the best, Ineffa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice. Sounds impressive.
That's Ino for you.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
There's a traitor among us? Doo-doo.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay.
Okay.
Yeah, but first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
I guess you did program personalities into your robot, so that would probably work.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
Ino's had enough.
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can you just take them apart and see which one's broken? I could do that. But then what's the fun in that?
Ew, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Not quite the answer I was expecting, but one that is very fitting of Ino nonetheless.
Okay then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if
This
you
would have been
don't,
much more
you'll be dragging your friends
threatening
down
coming
with
from anyone but you, Paimon.
Time to come clean. What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once.
Tear down the bots to track down the culprit. Is it that the middle one is not... Oh,
You
Is it
scared
that
them down, all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
it's the bottom on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Is he gonna make a break for it? Nira! Thank you for the like and the follow. Let's see here. Where did you go? Hey! Oh, wait. What? Did you say I was supposed to track this down? I didn't do anything. Come here, you.
Peppa, we caught him.
He didn't do anything.
Check him over.
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
No. We're making a break for it. You say he's on the run again. He didn't run for it last time. He never even went off the pedestal last time. Oh, he's gonna make a break for it.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction.
Agreed.
But we need to catch him first.
So what do you want me to do?
Try sucking him out.
There he is. I need... There we go. Get out of there.
Oh,
You're cornered.
finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
A lot.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, sass. And it speaks.
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like
It's
an
gained
Apple.
sentience.
Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Oh.
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
Maraseed?
The Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
What
Why
is
does
it
it sound like
again?
Yehoda? You mean the Fortress of Marapede?
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Is this Yehoda? Because it sounds like Yehoda.
Whoa, what do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the
I mean, it did involve treasure hoarders, so Yehuda could have been there. But she's more of a former.
Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
It's okay, I'm a girl too.
Change anything?
And you ran right back to the workshop?
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue.
Okay.
Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Okay. Wait until the following day. Do you not need my help catching it again? It shouldn't I have... Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it didn't trigger it. Alright. I know, did you get him? Hello.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core.
I know! Inepa! We're here!
Hello.
Greetings.
Well, this problem
I
solved?
mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Interesting. So wait, does that mean the Clockwork Mecha from Fontaine had personalities? Because I never saw any of that.
It has the wrong core? Oh. So now we have to hunt down the original one?
Probably.
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special.
That doesn't really surprise
The
me.
problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Okay.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Inepa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all of
Fontaine
them were
Research
damaged,
Institute?
But I
That
can't
wouldn't
see
surprise
any
me.
of them.
Wow. If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
I could probably
The
ask
core
somebody.
originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Well, I can go to Fontaine and ask. I can teleport over there, be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Okay, what's charred?
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The
Okay.
best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
Yeah, I think the worst has already happened with your
A
core.
hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Aw,
Yeah! Whew, that was a close
don't
one.
jinx yourself.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Just I know being caring.
I bet there's other data preserved.
You wouldn't understand, Paimon.
Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk.
Yeah,
And
we
I'm
could
gonna
just ask it.
extract all. Here, data, come to Aino.
Man, this core is so mysterious.
Why does this feel like this could be related to the Narsen Cruz Ordo?
High tech. How did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Again, I'm blaming Yehuda.
That's the question, isn't it?
Yep.
Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Do it have something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders?
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
You don't think the
Makes
Fatui
sense,
would
don't you
know?
think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Yes, I know, very.
In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
Oh, you spoke to the curatorium.
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Okay.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Yep.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who
Okay.
cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Okay, well, what do we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Well, I thought that was what Knuckle Duckle was for.
And if they try to take back the core?
Then an Ethel will give them a knuckle sandwich.
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
But you said that wasn't its name. Everyone, get over here. Yay!
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
Turn it off.
Call me?
Eh.
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
But Chard Lombro.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Eh.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Yup.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Oh, really?
Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved.
Okay.
Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you
Yep.
take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay. Let's have some fun. Hi, little Chard. Nice. Now, I don't think I was supposed to end up on top of it, but it was fun nonetheless.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
Oh, I try my... I dabble.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town.
You probably already
I
were.
expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
Eh.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
What does this have to do with a flower? It's gonna be a mechanical flower, I guess? I like how the literal earth is shaking. Oh, that's what you meant by a little flower.
There, much cuter.
Will the indignities never cease?
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me.
Yep.
I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day.
Okay.
Deal?
I can work with that. Deal, deal?
Awesome! Turns out Inepa was right all along. everything is gonna be alright.
Seems like it.
Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
It feels like this didn't resolve. Well,
Save me.
Anefa? Save you. What? Anefa? Hello. Oh, it's you. What do you want? What have you been up to lately? Picking up trash, sorting out garbage. They call this waste separation. Why does it need to be separated? This waste was fine where it was. Different waste can be used for different things. What kind of waste am I? What can I be used for? Why am I getting... You're not waste, you're chart. How am I not waste? I'm pieced together from trash. I am more waste than this garbage sorting. But you're useful. In what way? You could separate other waste. Yes, that's wonderful. Does that make me a waste captain? No, a trash captain wouldn't be this good at picking up trash. Only I, the king of the garbage heap, can be this good, right? Thank you, now I understand my purpose. I am the trash king. There could be no mistaking that. What? Where did we get this from? Yes, the trash king must get to work. Out of my way. You do not meet the criteria to be picked up by me.
Save me.
What? Oh. Oh, it's this quest line. Inefa. How do I save you, Inefa? Inefa. How do I turn it off, Inefa?
Save me.
Okay, I'm trying. Where's Ino? Boy. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go up there and see if there's an off switch on that. Inefa! Inefa, how do I turn it off? You could say save me, but if there, I don't know where the off switch is. Inefa! I don't see a switch on this. How am I supposed to get you off of it? Is this related to the quest or something? Or is this just pomp and circumstance? Can I even climb this? I can't even get on this.
Save
I know.
me.
I know. I know. Help. I know. Help. Oh.
I know! What you doing? Oh, hey! Perfect timing! I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
Yeah, but I didn't want to play with you.
Oh no, she did! She loves playing with me. Then where is she? Here.
Save me.
Whatever.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang I Know Takes Flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. But she's calling for help.
She is.
Oh, that's just for fun.
There it is.
Watch this. Anafa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing.
Oh no.
Save me.
Whatever. Oh.
I know. What you doing? Oh, hey. Perfect timing. I'm playing a... Oh no, she did... Here.
It's like a permanent thing that happens now.
Save me.
Come on. I know. Inefa saved our lives.
Calling for help.
She deserves more than this.
That's just for... Anafa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing. Save me.
How would I turn? I don't even know how I would get her off of that. I assume there's some way to do it, but I genuinely do not know what that would be. Sorry, sorry, Inefa. But I genuinely have no idea how I would get you out, get you down. Well, for the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. I think we've done about everything we can do here. And yeah, until next time, thanks so much for joining me for the video. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you for streaming. Well, I said those took about 30 minutes to do. It took about 25 to do that quest. How's it going? Jinx, welcome to the stream. Explorer, welcome to the stream. Cyrus, welcome to the stream. And Bach, welcome to the stream. How y'all all doing today? Okay, let's see. Can I give anything to you? Really? I have 0? How do I have 0 Luna sigils from this area? Also, that's incredibly wholesome. I really... Oh, it's just that I don't have Luna sigils, not from this area. There we go. Shanked, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Friends of Mollyvale. 6 Luna sigils.
Save me.
I would if I could. Unfortunately, you saying save me does not actually help me in this situation to do what you are asking me. So I'm just going to go for now. I'd ask Knuckle Duckle, but I don't think Knuckle Duckle would do anything. I will talk to Knuckle Duckle, though, because I wonder if I have the ability to get... I got Anefas. I haven't gotten Ino's little thing yet. Companion detected. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshop's trove preparation complete. Do you wish to open it? What's in the trove? We got this one. I need 4. I only have 1. Only characters in the Clink Clank Chromecake Craft Shop can open the workshop's trove that Knuckle Duckle guards. Exchange Chromecake bolts gained while exploring for marvelous items exclusive to Ino and Anefa. You receive 1 Chromecake bolt for each Friendship 6 with Ino and Anefa, so they're both 10s. So I already got those. You receive 1 Chromecake bolt each for encountering Ino and Anefa a certain number of times in character anecdotes. You receive 1 Chromecake bolt for exploring the Clink Clank Chromecake Craft Shop and Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, as well as completing the World Quest Friends of Mollyvale. So we got the Mollyvale one. We got one from the Chromecake Craft Shop, and that means that, and we got the one for those, so that's 4. So the 5th one means I either got it already from the Experimental Design Bureau or from a random encounter. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. And that finishes that out, which I believe also means that we're on... I think once we claim, we get this. So let's go to Nasha Town. Da-da-da-da. Wrong way. Hello.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. We just did today's. That should be 5. Am I crazy? What? What? What am I missing here? Okay. I genuinely do not know why I didn't get my claim there. Because it's saying... I mean, this is today's, so this... Okay. I don't know why it didn't work. I was just saying it was only on 3 other days this week, but I definitely have streamed Genshin more than 3 days this week. Okay. Alright, thank you for the like on the live. How you doing? Levi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, let's see here. not a lot going on here. Yeah, sure, we'll do a random pull. Ooh. Ah, lovely. A Favonius Greatsword. Truly incredulous. Okay. From here... Jen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So Levi, welcome back, it seems. How you doing today? You're welcome. I assume that was helpful. As a reminder, everyone, we are currently doing the cosplay reveals, which is effectively going to be a new thing going on in the channel. If we hit our gift goal, which is the game controller on Twitch or on TikTok, or the one subscriber, paid subscriber on Twitch, so a gift sub, a regular sub, etc., or a Prime sub even, so technically it doesn't have to be a paid sub, because Prime subs are free. We unlock the Argenti outfit for this model, which we'll use for the rest of the stream, which is at this point would be about 3 hours. And then that will also unlock the next one, which will give us... You guys gonna give me stuff? Yes, you are. Many thanks. Which will unlock the opportunity to get the Argenti one as well. Or not Argenti, Aventurine one as well. Okay, so we've got that one. There's 2 more. There's 5 of these guys left. I remember we were doing this yesterday, or last time we were on. Let's see if we can find the last of these 5. I think it can't be that difficult. I'm betting there's some in here. I know how this traditionally works. Yep, there's one.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
So there's 4 left. Hello, hello. It seems we have some more people joining us over on the Twitch side. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We are currently doing cosplay reveals. Currently, we are using the Sunday-themed outfit from Honkai Star Rail. If we get a Prime, regular, or gift sub, that will unlock the Argenti outfit. So, yeah. Okay, there's gotta be... There's a world quest thing here. Can I jump? Okay, I thought this was a jumper. Guess not. There's the world quest there. This seems like this might not be world quest related. I feel like I could probably do something with this. Hmm. Can I do anything with that? Bunny, thank you for the like on the live. Really appreciate it. What is going on? Okay, bolts. I got some bolts here. What are we doing? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of Fatui symbols, so I'm assuming this is all related to that world quest over there. So maybe that's just where we gotta go. Take one more look around this general area. This is like somewhere where maybe a robot would stash. At the same time, I've been doing it for a while. How have I been doing? Doing well, doing well. Been working on channel stuff. The new outfits, as previously mentioned on the stream. Otherwise, working on the road to #1 Columbina, which hasn't really been taking any particular strides in greatness. Working on Enfield. Boo! Aziz Rance, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Down you go. I don't think there's any over there. I don't remember that. Yeah. Jay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Guess we could just go do this world quest. Maybe it's tied to this stuff that we need. Because I don't see there being anything else relatively nearby, unless there's something behind. Guess we can check that real quick. Is there any... Let me in? I do not trust someone named Let Me In. Seems like I'm gonna get hacked if I let that person in. And having been a victim of that one person who was constantly hacking, I'm not trusting that any further than I can throw it. Got some stuff over there. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, put that quest there. That's a bot.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
You two come with me? What happened there? Can you two come? Can you two come with me? Come on. No? Why? Come on.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Okay, guess you're not gonna follow me, even though I'm almost guarantee that you two are related to what I need to do. Yay. Alright, I guess we'll see if this has anything to do with it. I can't imagine it does, though. There's no real reason for it to. Hello. This is only going to go horribly, I can tell. Yep, that's how... Yep, that's how we do it. Attaboy, that's it. Success on your first try. You really are something else, Anezka. Hey, that's the intuition for you, Makola. Say, I think I see people coming this way. And speaking of that, Drizlav's really outdone himself too. 40-plus pages just to introduce each component, my word. Right? Slava's the best at naming stuff amongst us too. Still, why don't you put your stuff down and go see to our guests? Why, hello there, my lovely lady. Care for a little game with our dear Bobik? Bobik? That's not what you call this giant machine, is it? Spot on. This is Bobik 131, civilian all-terrain transport device, and our buddy Drizlav's pride and joy. It's just that reading the instructions he left behind gave me a headache. From the knowledge boost, I mean, trust me, I have a brain as good as any scientist in no time. Then we have Makula's skills, Slava's brains, and my intuition. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bobik? Bobik makes a beep, clank, boom sound. Oh no. It's Genshin's version of the little robot from... It's Tata from Arknights. Yikes, careful, or we'll get squished. Oh, don't worry. Bobek's a good kid. He won't hurt you. Very reassuring. Sorry, how's that reassuring in any way? Paimon sure doesn't see it. But operating giant robots is so much fun. Sure, Bobek does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get the hang of the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? Paimon might want to give it a go. What do you think? It'll be safer if we handle this, I think. They didn't volunteer. Nice. Plus, that's plus 2 player mates for Bobek. Before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through the instruction manual, or will you immediately turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to feel it out? I think with something like that, I'm going to go off IRL. I'm going to pay attention to it. Part of the red read I see. Jerzlov would have been thrilled to meet you. Unfortunately, as for the relevant documentation, I'm sorry he told me 1,000 times not to show it to anyone. Well, Aneska did get the hang of Bobek's movements and mechanisms. That said, he was primarily designed for transport large amounts of goods. We've got no clue how to make him do that just yet. With your help, though, I suspect I won't have to waste time going through all these documents. There's a ton of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try grinding Bobek to arrange them in interesting shapes. Yep, go on. Feel Bobek in your bones and your soul. I know you can do it. Am I, actually going to get on this thing and pilot it? Oh, do you have any other additional thing? Be nice, Bobek. The Traveler's new friend. What she said. Be polite, would you? Oh, wow. Actually, do I get to pilot this thing? Oh, my word. I actually do. Where am I putting it down? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, this is a rotation function. Hold on. Did I put you down? No. R. Yeah, I see what it wants now. Okay. Alright, so we take you, and then rotate you. Doesn't really explain to me how I'd put this down. No, I don't want to leave the challenge. How do I drop you? Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. I see. Kind of. You're pretty good. No wonder Bobek's taking a shine to you. And no wonder Nezca's got her eye on you. You're amazing! No wonder. Wait a minute. When did Paimon get roped into your cheerleader club? Must have something to do with those puppy dog eyes. Me? Still, you did just figure out how Bobek works without getting anyone hurt. That is pretty impressive. Also, don't you think the arrangement of these boxes has some real artistry to it? A work of art installed by a civilian all-terrain transportation device. Is that what people call installation art? Wait, is that what that means? I never really got it before, but now that you've explained it this way, I totally do. A scientist's mind with an artist's talents. An artist's tastes. There could be no better candidate. Don't you think so, Aneska? I do. Well then, please help us turn the rest of the boxes into lovely works of art. So there are the boxes. These two might be a safety hazard if left alone to handle them all yourselves. Well, then, time to enjoy installing some art. Woohoo, I'll pitch in too. You two go ahead first. Then Aneska, Bobek, and I will be right behind you. Okay. Enter the designated location. Anything else? What else do we need to bring? Ah, yes, a Makala. Can't forget that. Ha! You speak as if I'm the type to get lost. Where am I going? Hey, wait, where am I going? The auto tracker is not helping. There we go. Up there, I see. I mean, it is putting us right next to where these bots are, so I don't know, maybe. Where are you going to put Bobek? Okay, never mind. This is the place. We're not the best at what comes next, so we'll leave that to the real artists, eh? Sure thing. Bobek. Actually, do you have any dialogue? I'm curious, what sort of art will Bobek make? Don't worry, with the travelers helping out, it'll be great no matter what it is. Glad you think so. Alright, let's get on. Where's the... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay, Moonlight, thank you for the follow on the live. Or follow and the live. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we definitely need... I do wish there was a reset button. Or, I mean, not a reset button so much, but I wish I could put them down once I have them. I need to figure out a way to get you. That doesn't really help. Unless you're saying... It's not a... Well, now that the power went back on, yeah, but... Wow, it's beautiful. Bobek seems to love it, too. Uh-oh. Let me see. Where should we go next? So that's where you were, huh? Feel run around you gave us there. The device in your possession is now the property of the Fatui Task Force, so hand it over and then scram. What follows is none of your business. Oh, I thought you guys were Fatui. Sorry, who are these people? Acquaintances of yours? I thought you knew them. Yeah, forget recognizing these chumps. We only have ballpark numbers on the Fatui we've handled knuckle sandwiches out to during our travels as a whole. Such insolence. Still, we're not here to fight. Hand the Land Rover over peaceably. We'll consider overlooking your rudeness. Land Rover? Wait, do they make Boba? Well, that's not what the scientist who created him said. That's right. Slava told us under no uncertain terms that he'd only give us Bobek if we promised to only ever use it for civilian transportation. Drizlov? We hired Drizlov. Everything he created we own, even the names of his said creations. He has no right to transfer ownership of anything involved. Just hand the Land Rover over, we can overlook Drizlov's theft of key assets and his absconding with them. You're Drizlov's friend, so I assume you're all smart enough to know who has greater authority here. Sure we do, but Makala, have you ever seen anyone with poor judgment? Oh, I'll say, Drizlov entrusted Bobek to us, so of course we've got to take good care of him. Also, Bobek is just the cutest. You know, like a little puppy. Yeah, I mean, puppies are... Okay. I would not have called puppy, but sure. Yeah, I mean, puppies are puppies and humans are humans, and there should be the two spoken over the same creature, but you know, many pets are treasured as family nowadays. So how could we let strangers just take ours away? Precisely. We're talking strangers who decided someone else's kid is cute, give the kid a weird name, and now want to take said kid away. What such people doesn't need as our cooperation, but a real stern lesson. Bobek is a civilian all-terrain transportation device. Fine, then you shall see whose the Land Rover's real owners are. How many are you? Challenge completed. Oh gosh, who was fighting? I didn't even see because I knocked him out so quickly. Why'd you hold me back, Makala? I wanted to give those lunkheads a piece of my mind, too. Oh, so it must have been Makala. Don't be mad, Ineska. Don't be mad. We should pity such loveless folk. To go nigh insane with jealousy upon seeing two happy families bringing their cherished pets out to meet new friends. Okay, Romeo and Juliet. Straight out of a Shakespeare novel. Huh? Wait. Two happy families bringing their cherished pets out to meet new friends. Are you saying that Paimon is the traveler's pet? No, no, of course not. How do we get owner-pet relationships wrong? Traveler is very obviously your pet, right? Now, hold up. Wait a minute. Well, it's not that. Wait, how'd you come to such a wild conclusion? Perfect features, lovely golden fur, a unique name. Let's not forget the ability to get along great with Bobek upon your first meeting. I mean, if it isn't... Dude, Paimon's traveler's guide and companion, for goodness sake. We're not owner of a pet. Ah, I see. Companions, you say? That does have a nice ring to it, don't you think so, Aneska? Aye, so it does. Then from now on, Bobek's our companion as well. And now that we've chased those brutes off, we should continue making art as per our original plans. I'm sure that would make Bobek happy, too. I did notice earlier that Bobek's got real autistic talent. Why, he was practically trembling with excitement while moving the boxes around. What you come up with this, Miss Guide? Traveler? I mean, we've teamed up to beat some baddies already, haven't we? Of course, beating baddies is... if I already had fun making... I'm not. We're going for the violence angle. Bobek seemed kind of spooked just now as well. Mako and I need to check he's alright. There's still 3 box sites left. Do lead the way to the Miss Guide. We'll meet up with you there. Don't be scared, Bobek. We'll protect you. Let me have a look at your front paws. Yep, everything seems normal. Just let me hop on and, you know. Thank you for the subscription, Butterbar, over on the YouTube. How's it going? Alright, to the next box site. I unfortunately cannot see YouTube chat. It's the one chat that I cannot see, so I do apologize if you're from the live. Okay. I'm here. This should be the spot. You think? After waiting for a while, you hear Bobek's footsteps headed your way. Vanessa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What to continue? Where in the world did we put... Okay, guess that's where we're just parking Bobek. Head to this designated location and continue to install art. Oh, Bobek's got more boxes to play with. This is going to be awesome. What a fortunate child. Fortunate companion. 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 Yeah, the blueprint. It seems one is missing. Ah. A container fell down. Let's use that crane over there to lift it up. What crane? That crane. Yeah. I had the opportunity to grab that.
Yep.
Can I do it from here? Does it want to... Do I need to get it off there is the question, I guess. That worked. Okay, so we need you... So let me reset. I see what it wants now. So I need to do the bottom one. View. In you go. In you go. Go. Now grab you. E. And then... There we go. That should do it, right? It looks pretty good. Yeah, sure. I don't know much about art, but it's really pretty. Just a moment, let me take it all in. Ah, it's growing on me for sure. What? I don't get it. Oh, I'm just supposed to go to the next location. It's like, what? No fancy dialogue after completing that? We're just going to the next location? Okay. Very soon, as Nick arrives with Bobik and Makala in tow. Very well. Alright, Bobik, here we go again. So... Something off of these boxes. I remember there was supposed to be a robot in the area. Yeah, right there. So is the joke here that I need to go get the robot? Or I can do anything, I have to move this. Or can I do this? No, I can't do that. But I can't... Oh no, I think I... Oh, hold on. Oh, you follow me. Did that even help us, or did that just make it worse? I feel like that didn't help us. Soybeans, Misavage, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Lori, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? That didn't do anything, that made it worse. If we're going off of the design here... Unless I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to make it over here? No. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. That needs to be put on the other side. This needs to be over there. There may be something I'm missing. Like, what can I do from here? Like, that needs to be over on the other side. What? You're saying it needs to be built over here? That doesn't fit the description, though. That doesn't fit the description at all! That was on the hill! Okay, whatever. Are you one of the bots that I need to send back to its master? No? Okay. Alright, one in the middle, and I think that's the last of the installations. Maybe once the quest is done, these become unlocked and I can take them back? So I'm sure the Vitui are going to show back up and mess with me, so... And what are the Fatui doing here? Oh, whatever. This really isn't going to end well for you.
Protect us.
Fine. We're line. SK and company arrive as agreed. Here we are. Bobik's getting antsy. Guess that's what happens when inspiration strikes. No, I think it's probably because of the Fatui. Okay, you got a bot there. Okay, so that's fine where it is. That's fine where it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be... How do I... Oh, cool. Let me go over. So... Place you down in there. Come on. That's right. Why are you not... I mean, that's right. Okay, I don't know why it didn't do that already, but okay. That's our installation art complete then. Not that I really understand it, of course, but sure, it's pretty. Of course it's pretty. You took part in its creation, Eneska. Come now, I must take a photo to commemorate this. Oh, we're gonna do that too? Of course, it's a collaboration between us after all. Let's find a spot with a beautiful view from which we can see every part of our installation art. And we'll take that picture there. Excellent, I'll see if I can get Bobik to strike some fabulous pose or something. Hold on a moment, seems like something's happening over there. It's those guys from just now. They must be here for Bobik. What are those suspicious things flying around him? Uh-oh. Heh, worked like a dream. Quickly, take the Land Rover back to our garrison and hand over to Lydia Lochka. That's for you, meddling fools. Where are you going? Going with those villains. Did we just become companions? Must have pulled some kind of dirty trick. We gotta catch up with them and get Bobik back. Ugh, get out of the way, you pests. Okay, now I'll actually get to see. Oh, you got a hammer.
Receive my blessing.
Man, it does not take a lot to get rid of you guys. Bobik! All that for Bobik to end right back in the same area. Bobik! It's Bobik! They're just up ahead! It's your final warning. Your little pet has now become a fearsome beast under Fatui command. Take another step and I'll tear you to shreds. What have you done to Bobik? Can't you hear? He's in so much pain. Let him go. You hear that, Lone Rover? You're being let off the leash. Is this the boss version of this? Oh. He's gonna smash into the Fatui. Oh. Okay. After dodging the attack, you find that Fatui have retreated to the laboratory. Okay. Okay, guess we're going after Bobik still. What we need to do is catch up with them. We can't let them into Slava's lab. Okay. How did Bobik even fit in here? Oh, we're so close, but no dice. This is bad. We're treasure hunters, not phantom thieves of any stripe. Getting doors open isn't our strong suit. And knowing the kind of cautious fellow Drizlov was, the gate to the lab in which Bobik was produced and maintained is almost surely locked using some high-tech means. A frontal breach might be untenable. Did he leave you too many keys? Alright, he was your friend, and he did leave you Bobik, so he trusts you for sure. You probably should have the lab key, right? I'm afraid not. We're good friends insofar as downing 8 mugs of alcohol together at the flagship might go from such bonds. Form such bonds, even. It's on you, Makala. If we'd only grabbed one more drink, we would have become true friends for sure. Is that how good friends are made? In that case, we must be best buddies already. Oh, with the Fatui we've downed. Bad joke. well said indeed. I knew you're charging alongside us to wrest Bobik from their grubby paws. But we haven't figured out how we're rushing in yet, have we? The lab's gotta have ventilation ducts. That's a good point. It's a place where manufacturing and repairs are done. The people inside would choke to death if there were events. So let's head up above this cave and check, shall we? Speaking of that, there was a huge racket coming from that area not too long ago. Now that I think about it, was that them trying to break into the lab? I bet that was the case. No wonder Slava told us he'd run into some trouble and had to skip town for a bit. Let's go check it out then. Sure. Well, I'm assuming that's going to be where Bobik's going to end up. Find the lab's vent duct. I imagine that it's very well hidden. Actually, oh wait, never mind. I know exactly where the vent duct is. Oh no, never mind. This isn't where I thought it was. There's a huge box. Oh, the box probably that got thrown at me. Blocking the entrance to the cavern. That was there before. It looks like we're right above the lab. We just need to remove this box and we'll be in. Oh, if only you were with us right now, Bobik. A box this size cannot be man-portable. Perhaps they flung it in place using a crane. That means we could remove it in the same exact way, right? Let's go see if we can find anything. Don't worry about Bobik. He'll be fine. We've got the Traveler with us. His rescue is all but guaranteed. Again, I've beat up enough Fatui in my time. Don't worry about your machine. I may have to beat it up a little bit. Oh, hello. Thanks, everybody.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Maybe. Alright, give me access. See what that does. Aha. There's an opening. It looks like a ventilation duct. What a surprise. Does anything change if I remove that? Just for my own curiosity. Where's the duct? I refrain from... Oh, there it is. Bunch of Ino's robots. Different bowls. This doesn't do anything, does it? That'd be cool if they could get charged from that. Enough out of you. Bell Weiss! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The lab is down there. These bad guys who kidnapped Bobik too. Right. Madam Aloshka, the equipment has been retrieved. We are preparing the modifications as per your instructions. Huh, what did I say? Can't ever trust scientists. The second they think they've grasped some truth, they believe themselves above the law, above order, free to do as they please. Turning such a powerful weapon capable of rewriting the script of a battle into a civilian transport vehicle. Is this some kind of joke? Are principles and the need to stick to them? Or are they just running for the power they might wield? It's a pity this world doesn't turn on wishful thinking. Power must be used wisely, not frittered away on meaningless posturing. Don't worry, Land Rover. You will soon have the power that should always have been yours to command. Oh, sorry, that's not Paimon. Looks like they're about to do something to poor Bobik. How dare they? We can rush in now, right? Right? Bobik is a civilian all-terrain transport vehicle. That's right, we gotta teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Ah! Come on, let's get in there. I can't wait a moment longer. Aniska, please don't be rash. We must act in concert with our bosom companions. Or not at all. Defeat the Vitui lower 16 meters.
Accelerating.
Can I just go for the boss? I'm going for the head. Oh, you are a local legend. Oh, there you go. Well, kind of. Makala, are you alright? We're all good. We'll take care of the Fatui, no sweat. Nice, and I found the control panel used to reprogram Bobik. I'll be honest, it seems pretty complicated. Don't use that yet, Aniska. Wait for us to... Sorry, what did you say? Couldn't quite hear you. Like I said, the panel looks too complicated. So I just pressed some buttons based on my intuition, and guess what? That stopped the program rewrite. Thank goodness. But while the rewrite did stop, the panel's all frozen. Won't respond to no matter what buttons I press. What do I do now? What? Did you seriously just go crazy on that panel? What if you could have done if you activated some kind of self-destruct instead? Don't panic just yet. I'm sure the manual Dizlov left us mentions what to do in this situation somewhere. Just give me a moment. I've heard it said that turning it off and turning it on again works. Huh? Why hasn't Paimon heard that one before? Did you just intuit or something? Not really. I found it. The program rewrite failure results in control panel freeze. Manually restart energy source and connect backup program module to the control panel. Restart should be quite easy, right? We just need to find something that looks like an off switch. What's this backup program module? No worries. There's no wall. Blazelin's intuition can't get us over. Indeed. When instructions fail, intuition must carry the day. I, too, shall look and see what we've missed of any clues. Okay, so I'm looking for a switch. 9. Guess I can't disable that. Please help me check the area, would you? I'll be flipping through Slava's documents, perhaps find other clues there. It was right in front of you. Silly me. How could I forget? That's right, you could flip this switch to restart the power. Control panel's frozen up again, I expect. Also, if you do want to reset Bobik, do remember to pick the backup program module up. That worked. Now I just need to go find that backup program module and we're golden. That voice just now. It was Drizlov. Fascinating. It was almost like he was in the room with us. He really is a genius scientist. Like he left himself a whole lot of reminder notes. This should make it easier for us to find clues, though. So thank goodness for his terrible memory, I suppose. Alright. Find the backup program module. Yeah, Bobik, what you need is a clean. Found it! This must be the backup program module. Awesome. That's what I expected from a mind gifted in both science and art. According to the instructions, all we have to do is plug the backup program module into the console. Can I get to the console with the magnet being over it? Backup module left by... Ah! Looks like I need to get a little bit higher. That should work. Well, if I had not messed up the launch. Oh, not this console. The other console. Well, I can jump off from here and be fine. Looks we've found the backup program module, in which case let's get started. Let's hope the process goes smoothly, or, well, that'll be a headache, won't it? Well, come back to us. Return to being the civilian all-terrain transport device that you were meant to be. Come back to us, Bobik. Your Drizlov's pride and joy, after all. You're a good friend, Bobik. Please come back to us. Backup program module input successful. Don't forget, you can manually input other parameters here. Manual input? What does that mean? Instructions state that any manual parameter inputs will be inscribed on Bobek's underlying systems. That said, wouldn't setting him to default do just fine? Wait, does that mean Bobek will follow any parameters we sneak in here loyally into the letter? In that case, could we write Bobek shall honor a Nezga as Queen of all Tevat and swear to defend a Nezga and Makala with his life, for we three are the best of friends never to be parted? That seems forceful. Don't do that. Bobek might malfunction if we put that many weird commands into him. Shall we have the Traveler make the decision? She did find the backup module after all. Bobek is humanity's best friend. It could be Nezga's best friend, though. It's just a quick word switcheroo. Alrighty, parameters set. Time to confirm. Bobek 131, civilian all-terrain transportation device activating. Lovely. Follow Bobek to the lab entrance. I'd hop on if I could, but I can't. The door is still locked, and we haven't found the keys or anything like that. If anyone had those, it'd be Drizlov. Things are different now. We've retrieved our companion, haven't we? Indeed. Indeed, Bobek will most certainly be able to get this door open. Instead, he does listen to you the most, Traveler, so you do the honors. Give the order. Bobek, show forth your power. Open this door. That's right, Bobek. We're counting on you to get us out of here. Boom, 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 boom. I do wish at the very least we had sound effects for the booming of a giant machine hitting the ground. Did you get the door open? You did get the door. How's it going, Shalonen? I see you've changed your name to Shabai. Welcome to the stream. Finally, we're out. Great job, Traveler Bobek. You did good too, Ineska. Really, you must teach me how to operate Bobek properly. Haven't you read Slaughter's instructions back to front already? Shouldn't you be teaching me? With you with the Traveler as my tutors, I doubt I'll need those documents any longer. Well, as it happens, we got a bunch of boxes right here. Why don't we test Bobek's recovery real quick? Day's going well, Zabai. Day's going well. Uh-oh. Last time you had that, you threw it at me. Oh, my word. Wow, Bobek's strength really is growing massively. Paimon just heard the sound of a box falling into the sea. Ooh, awesome. That's our Bobek, alright. Thank you so much for your help, Traveler, Paimon. There's no way we could have saved Bobek on our own. But now he's all better and stronger than before to boot. Next time trouble comes a-knocking, we'll be better prepared as well. Right, didn't say we didn't take a commemorative photo together? Things were so chaotic earlier, I almost forgot. That's right, we need a place with a great view, one where Bobek can also fit into the frame. Come to a spot outside the lab with good lighting. Perfect place for a group photo. This place works, I'd say. So, are we ready? Let's take a picture in 3, 2, 1. Bobek! Wasteland Engineering. What was the point in throwing that? That's a really good question, and I think that there wasn't a point. I think it's just the way it worked out. What are we doing? Jeez, where is Bobek? It's not like you can hide a giant robot. Let's see. Is Bobek inside the... Huh. They didn't put Bobek back in the lab. And yet Bobek's not in the overworld. So where in the world did you put it? Okay. Da-da-da-da. We are still looking for the 3 bots. There's one robot at one of the test sites. They can tell there's actually a grand total of 3 of them. Do they move now that... One that's here is gone. There was one there. I see some blight stuff down there. It's not related to the robots at all, though. See anything down there that's indicative of that? I see Wild Hunt. Yeah, nothing really indicative of the robots we're looking for. What about up here? There was a robot up here. Also gone. Interesting. It still forced my perspective. Oh, aha! There's a couple robots over there. There you two go. So I'm assuming those are... Yep, so there's only 2 robots left. I think I know where they are, because we saw them earlier, but I don't know how to get them to move. Also have no clue how I'm supposed to get that. Looks like a nasty Fatui device inside this barrier. We should destroy it. Oh. Let's leave this to Bobik. Well, then where's Bobik, Anezka? Oh, well, there you go. Here you go, little guy. Where are you going? Ah, yes, the old Anezka Bobik cameo after the fact. Hmm? Color me confused. So in that case, I have to imagine I'm going there. No, I get teleported out the moment that I hit this. So am I going to the red one then? I don't think these reach that far. So it auto-targets me in that direction anyway, so I can't do anything if I wanted to. And there's no way it's supposed to reach that far. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back to that. We're here for those other 2 robots, first and foremost. And those last 2 robots that I remember seeing were... Where do I remember seeing those last 2 robots? over there. Unless they're like trapped in that thing, and that's why I have to do that. But that wouldn't make much sense. Where the other ones were, but they're gone too. Huh. So maybe it is connected to that thing then. But how would the robots have gotten stuck in there? Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense. Those are the only thing left around here that would make any sense for them to be. So... You auto-default to going there, but that doesn't help us. What did this do? Okay, you're forcing me to go here. But I don't have enough time to do anything with that. Trying to deviate from the path, but it doesn't serve any purpose. Yeah, and that forces me on that whenever I try to do anything. Or is the joke here, or is the thing here that I'm supposed to unlock one of them for each of these? Then that wouldn't make sense. No worries, bye. No worries at all. You're struggling to decide if you should get Varka or Skirk. Well... Which one do you like more? Just pull for both. Maybe not the best idea. You like Skirk more, but you kind of need a Escoffier with her? Skirk and Escoffier are coming out at the same time, in theory. So depending on how many pulls you have, you could try to go for both. Or pull for Skirk if you're guaranteed, and then save for Escoffier. That didn't do anything. Yeah, for Varka, you don't need anyone for him. I mean, you kind of need Hexerai characters, because he's a Hexerai thing. I would argue. I really missed that.
Thank you, son.
I no longer need offerings.
I mean, Varka is a Hexerai character. I'm pretty sure that he gets the buffs from the Hexerai stuff. Am I misremembering that? Yeah, he's got a witch's eve, right? So he gets the bonuses from being paired with witches homework characters. Aim. Here we go. Here we go. I don't quite get what you want me to do here. Get back to the Ino collection point, because I have to imagine with all these chests and stuff, we've gotten 30.
Save me.
I wish I could, Nefa. 23. Darn. And I'm guessing that this is going to be 29. Yep. That's what the treasure compass is for. Well, in that case, we'll just do it over here. You must unlock the compass and increase your exploration ability before it can mark the locations of lost oculi. Once your exploration ability is sufficiently advanced, the compass can mark clues related to hidden treasures. If you want to claim these treasures for yourself, you still need to solve the clues. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Well, that's something. Oh, that's 30. Come here, you. Your meeting point level has been increased to 1, which has unlocked the Lunar Treasure Compass's exploration ability at the present area. It can display the current treasures and relevant clues. Yay. Give resin. Then claim Crumb Cookie Craft Shop, round 2. So why am I getting... Yeah, whatever. Okay. So... if I'm correctly, we're actually fairly close to ascending Columbina. Not really. We already got the double crown. So we'll save that fragile resin. What are we doing on Battle Pass? Close to a couple of resin there, actually. What could we do to get that? Oh yeah, today is Sunday, so I could probably just raid some random friends list characters' world. Uh, let's see here. Uh, oh, Rob the Serenity Bot of a random person. Is that Venti singing? Is this person gonna get me? Am I gonna get demonetized? Don't demonetize me. I said those. Somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Hi, Chubby. Just looking for a couple of random rocks. Oh no, I only have... Oh no. Can I not teleport here? There we go. I doubt I can claim from here, but maybe. Okay, let me get out of here. Da, 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 da. Okay, well then I'll just teleport out of here the old-fashioned way. And then I gotta get into my world to go do that. Okay, now to my teapot. Go claim some resin, or some coins, so that I can actually grab that. Kinda need it to complete this achievement.
This realm is...
Uh-huh. Lisa, you have got to be so close by now.
If you ever had...
Where are you, Lisa? There you are. Yeah, I'd say she's pretty close. Let me go. You know, we'll do like a friendship thing with Lisa and get her there manually. Can I request to visit friends Serenity Teapots from inside a Serenity Teapot? Back to the same person then. We run quickly and swiftly. They should let us teleport directly to this the chubby or the tubby. Teapot traveling salesman. Jade Seeker. Chubby. The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. There. Alright. I will now leave this person's world. Many thanks to them. That should get us that level that we need. And then I'll probably go trigger a random friendship event and put Lisa in instead of a Nefa. Not you. No. Yoink. Not Moonlight, please. Okay, so do a quick party swap. So... Not trusting that. Not trusting that one bit. Okay, party setup. Let's get Lisa in here. And typically there's two ways we can do this.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Ugh. Now you're starting to remind me why I never put you in the team. So either we can go here, or we can go... I think the most reliable one is going to be here. Walking into Windrise usually triggers something. Whether that's a transport request or saving someone. Yep. Or Troubled Leanne. That works too. Let me guess, you need Sunsetias that are 5 feet away from you, or Matsutake. Or perhaps you might just need raw meat. Man, this is such a weird way to get to this. Hello? Alright, what can I see directly from where you're standing? Pine cone. Okay. What do you need? Carrots. Okay, you're actually nowhere near carrots, so for once it's kind of funny that... Alright. Let's get you the carrots. Was that enough? Really? How much more do you need me to do? Okay, fine. The other one. There's another place you can go to do this. I just don't remember exactly off the top of my head. It's not Wolvendom. It's not here. Not Don Winery. Where is it? It is... Thank you for the likes on the live as well. Rinda, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, where was that other one at? Is it here? I think it might be here. Yeah. Suppose you get something to trigger if you're over here. Nothing triggered. The game looks cool. What's it called? This is Genshin Impact. It's been around about 6 years at this point. Produced by HoYoverse, the same creators of Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Impact 3rd as well. What are we... I mean, a random friendship thing would be the easiest thing. We could try Dadupa Gorge. Maybe we get Dr. Livingstone transport request, I guess. And technically you can also force it by logging out and logging back in, but I also, you know, that seems like a lot of hassle for it. I believe she's the last of the original trio to not have Friendship 10, ironically. I believe I got Kaya there a long time ago. I did. She's the last one. Right. Dr. Livingstone's transport request did not trigger. So we'll try one more time walking through here. If not, we'll just do a run of some domain or another. Because I think it realistically is only going to take like one more thing to trigger it, and that'll get us there. It is indeed available on mobile as well. It has there's quite a few VAs from ZZZ, I believe, are in here as well. So, actually, I don't. Do you still get friendship rewards from this? I don't think you do. Worth a shot. Oh, wait, there's the domain. There's a domain here that we could probably trigger. Because I don't think it's region locked. Ooh, Sealy. Defeat the Ruin Drake. You have no artifacts and no weapons, so this is not going to end well. Do I get friendship from this? No, I get character. Thought that's how that worked, but I figured it was worth a shot. Gonna sneak in between you two.
I'll put you on high heat.
How dare you? Hello, random mirror maiden. Let me guess, you're gonna get it triggered by me as well, because I'm gonna walk right in front of you.
The insolent shall be punished.
No. What? Ryo's Sisson Mage? What in the world is everybody doing here? In the process of all this, what happened to Sealy?
Leave this place.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Where'd that Sealy go? There it is. There you go.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Be happy that two of you survived, technically. Where in the world is this chest gonna spawn? No.
You keep them. I know, love.
Alright, so if we go up here... Usually you can get a transport request to trigger here. As long as you're in this area... Guess not. Darn. Okay, I mean, if we just go do a random run, then we can just go do a random run. Let's go do a random artifact run for Columbina. Nothing wrong with that. Alternatively, I could work on Jabai. He's kind of sitting, and I haven't been able to do much with the, Let's see here. Talents, Constellation, level. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Sooner or later, I gotta level my Sabai, so... You know what, Lisa? You can have some artifacts. You can have this one from Sucrose, this one from Catherine, this one from Shao, already wearing that. This one from Yanfei. And we'll give you a random electro damage goblet that just doesn't care one way or the other about this. And sure, you can have this one from Kuki Shinobu. There you go. And for this one time only, you can have the R5 Lost Prayers, so you can do damage.
You've been a naughty boy. Yep.
Taurus,
Protect.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Surge.
There you go. Game menu. I have to make sure that's equipped basically at all times, because this team does not have a healer, and yeah. I'm quite good at it. And Friendship 10 on Lisa. Lisa Tempest Fuji. An hourglass marks the end of the workday for Lisa. Its sand moves fast. Congratulations, Lisa, on finally getting there. Now to take you out of the party. Before combat triggers. Where is Inefa? There you are.
Commencing task.
Get me out of here. And did we manage to get what we needed for Zabai? I didn't even pay attention with everything else. Yeah, we're one short. Of course we are. Okay, fine. Kind of expected that anyway, so it's fine. Let's see. To do what to do. I'm friends with Bobik. Good to meet you, Bobik. And we'll throw a wish in, sure. Cool. No. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't really gotten anything. I was hoping that we would have 2 of these to do today, but I think I might be able to force trigger 1. I had those on the bracket to do today, but looks like that is not going to happen because it didn't keep the ones from yesterday. If I can get any, it'd probably be a force trigger from here. So typically, if you go over to here, there's a couple of story quests of these that trigger when you do the crafting. Not you. No. Like so. Hi, Yan-san.
1, 2... Should need to make a few more.
What are you making, Yan-san?
Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back. He's just
That's
lucky others reacted
unfortunate.
so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell,
That could have gone horribly wrong.
I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him if he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else.
That sounds about right.
Stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
Anecdote has been recorded.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Hey, rude. A Gemo.
Accelerated. Yup.
Okay. Once again, we're in that weird kind of phase where there's no events going on. Yep. Water and earth, wind and fire, craft for me what I chew desire. Normal now, it seems. Thanks for betting off using this weird crafting bench. So, be needing that? In that case, don't mind me. But this one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? Don't they all look like this? Don't worry, it won't be too long. Young lady submits the materials required by the recipe, and you exchange some words while the potions are being synthesized. You learn her name, Sumak, and that this is her first time at the stadium with the Sacred Flame. See? Nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, maybe crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes. It's a good one, Paimon. So-oriented humans can be off their game, sure, but a crafting bench is just an object. Oh yeah, speaking of which, would you two have time for a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test the potion I just made. It's said to help you with adjusting your current state. Or give me the recipe, would you? No problem. Something's gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. I know you may go for it. Let's go then. An indestructible wooden crate. Ah, they expected this possibility of someone trying to look in. There's nothing there. Wait, where am I going? You said you knew a clearing, and then... I do wish it would auto do the things. Alright. Heading on over. It's been half bad. Bring it on.
Alright, let's finish this.
Installation chamber. Can't coalesce.
Are you okay? You started acting all weird the second you ingested it. So, does it hurt? Stop taking it for now. Just get some rest. So incredibly effective at adjusting one's state. Seriously, not time for joking. Come on, let's take her somewhere she can be treated stat. Take Sumac back to the stadium and have her properly treated. You good? Thank you, Traveler. Paimon, I feel much better now. Yeah, Paimon's glad you're okay. You scared the stuffing out of us. Could have been a tricky misunderstanding clear up. Now that Paimon thinks about it, what if it had been some kind of poison? We might be taken for murderers. That's fine, not to brag or anything, but I've been in superb health since I was little. Wow, I can count on the number of times I've fallen sick on one hand. This is no biggie. Will of stone can shatter any obstacle. You're right, that's the resolve warriors should have. Come on, there are obstacles even willpower won't let you barge through. Should you really be pushing yourself if you're poisoned? True enough, though I'd say the formula for the potion was fine, it certainly isn't the poison at any rate. You got it from a trusted source? No, I bought it from a merchant named Sonkoyok. He only comes after sunset, and it just so happened to be night when I ran into him. Hey, that's a super sus. You got scammed. We gotta find that liar and set his pants on fire. No need for that, really. I trust my eye for people. He's no charlatan. Could it really be that that crafting bench is having an off day? There's a good chance of that. That being the crafting bench, I mean. You haven't been the only victims thus far. Mr. Houndpack, thank you for your help earlier. No sweat. Treating industrial weren't just one of my duties. Regarding the crafting bench, have you ever heard about the locusts? First time for me. I've never heard of them. We logistics people rarely have cared about being praised or recognized like the true warriors. As far as we're concerned, ours is still honorable work. In the past, the Hawkwings, the faction I belong to, has always been in charge of the stadium's various facilities. Rule-abiding sorts that we are. Always doing our best to do our part. But we've not had many new members join in recent years. We've got experience on our side, but in the best can't be everywhere at once when there's much to do. Can't say we made no mistakes either. Eventually, after taking the opinions of various parties into account, the Speaker's Chamber ruled that we should regularly hold a tournament in which all factions could participate. The winners would earn the right to carry about our noble work. We were unfortunately beaten and have temporarily lost that honor. Our successor were the Locusts. They run the show quite differently. If they'd gone and given the work their all, I'd have no gripes, but I'm putting this as generously as possible. I've never seen a bunch of louts as bent on profit as they are. In the latest tournament, we Hawkwings encountered an unusually high number of accidents, hamstringing our performance. And many were linked using alchemical potions, just like what happened to Samak. I'm thinking that they've done something to the crafting bench. Before they were just targeting us Hawkwings, but now others have gotten involved. That's gone way over the line. Utterly despicable, you say that, but... Well, I just heard of these factions. It does sound like you've got some serious beef, but... Yeah, without evidence, even the Speaker's Chamber has its hands tied. It's all my fault if I had been more vigilant. The reason we missed out on collecting hard evidence before is because I never imagined they'd stoop to such low-down, no-good, dirty tricks. I know this sounds crass, but thanks to Sumak's injury, we now have a chance to investigate this affair. You're an outsider, a third party to this whole conflict. With you as our witness, we'll be able to expose the Locust perfidy. Not just for our sakes, but everyone's. I get where Master Hampack's coming from. If the factions in charge of public amenities are up to no good, we're all in trouble. But my testimony alone won't cut it, will it? If we go back now and check out the crafting bench, it's already too late. The Locusts are a tricksy bunch. It won't be that easy to unmask them. To be honest, the fact that an outsider into our conflict was injured was a happy accident. Whatever the case, there's no doubt that any trace of tampering will have been scrubbed clean by the time we investigate the crafting bench. You seem intimately familiar with how the Locusts operate. Of course, they're our rivals, the ones who stole our glory from us. Anyway, since there's no tournament on today, I'm going to collect testimony from some previous victims. Would you two mind coming along? A fair sum makes drudgery quite tolerable. And a fair sum you shall have. Guess we can't refuse requests for help, can we? You rest here first, Sumak. We'll meet up with you again once we have the evidence we need. Alright, sorry for dragging you two into this. Don't say that. If you have to blame someone, then blame the Locusts. Yeah, so we're doing this for the good of everyone. That's right. What we do for the benefit of all. And it's a good thing indeed. Anyway, no time to lose. Let's go down to the outdoor training grounds and collect some testimony. Sure thing. I didn't think I'd get beaten so soon as I arrived at the stadium. This story's going to be a ride for my friends back home. Being the butt of a joke amongst friends is worth it sometimes. I think so too. My friends call it a kind of unhealthy masochism, though. I don't think my health has been negatively affected, so I'm probably fine. Ah, the crafting bench has been moved. Oh, quite the remote location, aren't we? Okay. Let's see what's going on with this here bench. Ask Ogun some questions. Hey Ogun, it's been a while. You still remember the crafting bench incident? Just wanted to hear what you have to say about that. Seriously? You're still hung up about that? What's the point? Don't you worry, I've got my ways. Is your way around outsiders to interfere? Could you consider me elite reinforcements instead? Outsider you are, and outsider you remain. However, pass my training, prove yourself worthy of my trust. Ask again after that, and you'll get your answers. Wait, are we here to get testimonies? How did this turn into a test of strength? Sorry, I can't have you here. We Hawkwings have traditionally prized strength above all else, and Ogun's standards, even by and Ogun's are arch-conservative even among our conservative standards. Better just take his challenge rather than waste your breath. I have faith in your abilities. Okay. Don't think it over. Ready to accept my challenge? Bring it on. Need to get under. Assuming I'm going the right way. I'm so confused. What was I supposed to do there? Because you didn't give me any indication whatsoever about what I was doing. Sure. The fact that I'm not getting... I'm just gonna head back this direction. Problem is that the camera angle is so bad. Me? Here you go, Ogun. Yes, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Well, how was that? Strong enough for you? A diamond in the rough, but a diamond nonetheless. What do you want to know? As agreed, Ogun tells of his previous ordeal, sparing no detail. Hampek in turn records the testimony he has given. What's the use of taking all this testimony? It's a waste of time. Still no warrior who gives up for a battle is joined. I will give it my all, regardless of what you say. Suit yourself, then. On Pampa next? Well, found Pampa. Pampa, we're here about... Oh, I've been waiting. Heard you all just fine and reckon I'd be next. Just didn't expect to sit through one of Ogun's Grumbler lectures first. Nice. Saves us trouble from explaining. You can start any time. We'll write it all down. Oh, no need to be hasty. Pass my training. Prove yourself worthy of trust. Ask after that, and you'll get your answers. This again? Why? Don't you think you learn a lot by watching others overcome obstacles? And if you don't think so, I sure do. As such, I too would like a chance to learn from you in return for my testimony. Can't let Ogun monopolize all the fun like that, now can we? Is that how this works? Of course, why wouldn't it be? And if you're willing, let's start now. Okay. Let me just, Da, da, da. That was much simpler. Yeah, that's how free camera angles work. Nope. Come on. There we go. That's for Barker or Skirk? Skirk. I am more of a Skirk enjoyer myself. I use Skirk fairly regularly for endgame content. We can get down to business now, right? Of course we can. I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you all I know. Pampa vividly recounts the mishap he encountered before, which Hampek records in a more concise form. Thank you for your testimony. With this, we're one step closer to claiming the honor that is rightfully ours. Really? You did such a great job telling the story, but it's rather useful, little bit. Hey, now, that's where you're mistaken, little miss. Form is about decorum, and decorum is crucial, you hear? Crucial. But, in case you never heard, stay a while and listen. Can we just go now? It's time we went to find Anella. She should be with the people of Springs at this time. Before that... It's all the mystery. Well, this friend is special. Sorry for the wait, Tozan. About that thing we agreed on earlier. Well, I'm here now, aren't I? Sure was a pain in the neck to squirrel these things out from under the noses of my faction mates, though. My thanks. I'm afraid we'll have need of you in the future, too. Oh, come on. This is for everyone's benefit, isn't it? Yes, indeed it is. You're a good fellow worthy of respect. Until you showed up, I never would have thought that a locust would go against their own faction's interest. And to be honest, it breaks my heart to know that some of us have sunk to such contemptible conduct. Yet as a locust, it'd be difficult for me to change the status quo, so some external help is quite welcome indeed. Wait, so you're helping the Hawkwings on the sly, then? Wouldn't that make you a traitor? Why put in such harsh terms? Our goals are not aligned. Our goals are not aligned to expose evildoers and see them punished. Well then, the hour goes late, so I'll be taking my leave. If you need anything else, just contact me. Good luck to you. Tosin leaves without a sound. Rashad, thank you for the follow. So what he gave you was intel on the locust, of course. It will buttress our testimony all the more. Honestly, I'm glad to know that reasonable people like Tozan still exist in that swarm of locusts. Alright, let's keep gathering evidence. We can't let his goodwill go to waste. We'll find Anella over with the people of the Springs. The locust purchase invoice. Loper. You want Arena for Skirk's premium team? I suppose it's genuinely up to you. If you're trying to decide between the two, if you want immediate help, I guess go Varka. There's a literal mountain in between this, so it's probably better to go this way. You're exploring Economia right now. I personally would say go for whoever you like more. Opportunities will come to build teams and such. I'm sure there's a free-to-play friendly team for Skirk. Hello, are you Anella? Found you at last, Anella. Won't you reconsider the matter I wrote to you about? Stickier than a tick. You are chasing me all the way here? Well, what's in it for me? And you are a member of the Hawkwings. I was. I may be a good swimmer, but that doesn't mean I'll stay on board your sinking ship. Couldn't you at least provide some testimony? And drop myself in the pot of trouble you're brewing? This feels like a waste of time. We should go back and look for some mock. Oh, well, who are these two little cute... Oh, gosh, are you just... Are you Natlan Lisa? Hope you hired Hampek? You could say that. Good, I've changed my mind. Youngsters with potential are just my jam. How about this, young lass? If you pass my test, I'll consider giving you a statement after all. Color me shocked and surprised. Guess they really are part of the same faction, huh? Shavian? Sure. Fine. Wee. Da 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 da. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Hey, hello. Got the pudding town for sure. You know what? Forget Handback. Why don't you join up with me instead, lass? No thanks. Still got a ton of commissions on my docket. Let's get back on topic, shall we? We're here for a testimony, you know? That's how it is. Shame, but I did agree, so. Noah lazily relates her unpleasant encounter while Handpeck pens it down faithfully in its entirety. Should be all our testimony scared away. Are you not coming back, Noah? Should we succeed this time? You can invite me after the fact. You should know I can't stand men who are clingy despite being total failures. Or do you? Of course, you kids are all a different story. My door's always open to you, and if you'd rather take this to a hot spring. We're busy right now, bye. Ugh. Chill. I can't disturb you anymore. Okay. Back to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Hey, Sumac. Back, Sumac. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey there. You were gone for a pretty long time, to be honest. Did the testimony gathering not go well? Well, the Hawkwings have some really weird rules. We had to pass tests before they talked to us. And the reason they gave us all over the place. We got a certificate for every test we passed. Paimon would be a master already. Yeah, we're definitely due for a title upgrade. I see. Shame I wasn't there to see everything go down, then. Bet I've become a skilled fighter in my own right by now. You're passionate about martial arts, aren't you? Still, Paimon's not sure the Hawkwings methods would be for you. Speaking of which, Handpeck, it seems like you aren't exactly everyone's favorite fellow. Weren't you all companions once? Oh, sorry, did something happen? Well, they're kind of detached, like they don't care about what you're doing, or maybe they don't approve. It's so strange. Isn't exposing wrongdoing and punching perpetrators the right thing to do, so why do they act like that? Afraid that the Hawkwings being scattered like so many grains of sand is a disgrace I must bear responsibility for as one of its members. Still, I hope this is our chance to reunite. I'll do anything to regain our honor. I mean, don't they say the truth off the wind of the custody of the few? I won't throw it in the towel just because I'm the minority. You could always be in the minority because you're mistaken, you know. Well, the truth will be revealed soon, won't it? The Speaker's Chamber will judge based on the evidence both parties provide, so please, I'd like to ask you to be present as witnesses. Are you sure my testimony would be valid? Maybe I just had an accident and was totally unrelated to the locust. Also, couldn't you just get Sumac to take the stand? What would we be there for? No, all of your testimony is absolutely necessary. Don't worry, I won't ask you to act against your own convictions or involve you in anything unjust. Just tell the truth, that'll do. Well, you did help me when I was injured earlier, Mr. Handbeck, so I owe you that much. It's really necessary? Oh well, might as well get to the bottom of this, huh? Thank you all. In that case, let us meet at the outside training ground in 2 days. Okay. Go to the outdoor training area in 2 days. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Same place that I was with Sumac earlier? Nope. Back up here. Come, Lama. Moonchanta.
Yep.
Hey, Nala. That's quite the crowd. Paimon's getting a bit nervous. Hey there, Sumac. Sumac, there you are. How are you feeling? Great, thanks to you. I actually ended up going to the other crafting benches to try that potion. Oh, you've got guts. It seems like the formula's fine. So yeah, I told you I got a good eye. The problem must have been with the crafting bench then. Ah, look. We should be starting soon. See that person in the middle? That's Mr. Tenohao, the judge sent by the Speaker's Chamber. The people facing Mr. Humbug should be Locust members. Only 2 of them. That's fewer people than we have. Besides, I don't remember joining the Hawkwings. That's true. Well, be it as it may, you can still say that we're on the side of truth, right? It's about time, so let's get started. I'm sure that all present are well aware of this dispute, so I shall cut to the chase. State your case, Humbug. My thanks for the chance to speak. Everyone knows that the Locusts have replaced us Hawkwings for some time now, yet such grudges will not simply vanish. I'm sure as it goes without saying that we are still capable competitors. If we emerge victorious in another tournament, we would reclaim the glory that was once ours. It just so happens that on the eve of the event, our various contestants met with mishap after mishap. Each victim shared something in common. Their accident happened using a Locust-managed crafting bench. I don't imagine it's a stretch to conclude that the Locusts were the sole beneficiaries of the resultant injuries. As such, we could see that they had both the motive and the ability to put such a plan into place. Just 1 minute there, bro. I'm going to ask you to slow your roll. Motives and capabilities are one thing, but doing it is a whole different ballgame. Also, let's be real, you're not the only ones who have beef with us. You know how it is. When you got 99 problems, what's a couple more? You think we've got the time to go around exacting revenge one by one? And besides, I haven't heard too many people getting injured using crafting benches lately. You sure it's not just your persecution complex acting up? There haven't been many cases lately, but they happened, didn't they? And the fact that they've been such targeted attacks stopped happening just as I started investigating is quite unnatural, don't you think? Moreover, there was a recent victim, someone completely uninvolved in this conflict, in fact. Sumac, that young lady over there, suddenly felt unwell after ingesting a potion crafted using one of your crafting benches just a few days ago. She had to be carried back to the stadium for treatment. The Outlander Traveler's Blazolin and Paimon, can corroborate her testimony, and the 2 of them were also present when I collected testimonies from the Hawkwing victims. Mr. Hampeck speaks the truth. I did verify the formula was suitable afterward. I can only conclude that the crafting bench itself was faulty somehow. Yeah, speaking of what happened that day, we didn't use that crafting bench in the first place because it seemed weird. Here also are the victim testimonies, good judge, that I gathered with Brazelin and Paimon. If you would, you two. Submit the victims' testimonies to the judge. You got nothing to say? Close on. Last talking victim testimonies to me once you're ready. Alright. Anella's. There you go. Well, it certainly appears that this is no groundless accusation after all. Any objections, Itzquin? Alright, so let's just say the crafting bench we're responsible for has malfunctioned. That at most amounts to what? Negligent management? I mean, not like we hogged all the glory for ages like the Hawkwings, so we're a bit lacking in experience. Some mistakes are bound to happen, gotta give us newbies a chance, right? As for our forerunners, we've got nothing but respect for them, but accusing us of sabotaging them, now that's just too much. How about this? We'll actively discuss compensation with those who suffered losses due to our oversight. Will that do? I think I'm blind with the straw man you're propping up. You're clearly deliberately targeting us Hawkwings. There's no way this was unintentional or the result of some kind of negligence. Do you have proof of malicious intent? Don't think you can get that from the victim testimonies. Of course I do. In fact, I've got intel from within your little gang. See the Loach pearls on this invoice? The timing of the Locust mass purchase of them coincides exactly with that of the Hawkwings' mishaps. And we all know the Loach pearls are not materials that need to be stockpiled in large amounts, and similar substances were found in the potions imbibed by the victims. Where'd you get that invoice? A member of your corrupt organization whose conscience has yet breathed its last, of course. Anybody's reaction, that sure hit him where it hurts. For safety reasons, I will not disclose this stout-hearted person's name, but I guarantee that Traveler and Paimon were there when I received the invoice and corroborate the event. We were indeed. Yeah, they even said they broke their heart to witness such contemptible conduct by other locusts. Really? And here I thought we were famous for being earnest dullards. Didn't know we had someone that eloquent on staff. I'd really like to meet him. Anyway, let's just assume the list in your hand is genuine. So what? It's circumstantial evidence. Your accusation remains mere speculation. This invoice could just as well point to some rotten traitorous locusts using our operating funds to buy the Loach Pearls so they can build an artificial hot spring in their backyard. And wouldn't that be a terrible disgrace for us? Don't worry, I promise we'll investigate thoroughly and give a full accounting to everyone. How's that? How unsightly. Are you really going to deny everything to the bitter end? Or like your evidence just doesn't cut it? How about this then? This picture clearly shows someone tampering with the crafting bench, with a chest full of Loach Pearls next to them. Does it? That person sure looks familiar. Isn't that you, Sumak? Ah, so it is. What a coincidence. Sure is. Didn't expect such a move from you to be sure, but please, everyone, think for a second. If this stuff actually proving his claims, or is simply more of the same old circumstantial evidence? Even if this picture could prove that someone tampered with the bench, can you prove that person to be a locust? And if I said this picture was given to me by a locust, just like that invoice? Well then, would you, Traveler Paimon, be able to vouch for that? I cannot. This is the first time we're seeing this picture, and judging by your reaction, Sumak, that's your first time as well. I'm sorry, Mr. Albuck, but we can't give false testimony. So does this stout-hearted person you speak of truly exist, or did you conspire with these fellows over there to invent this story out of cold cologne? And that, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. We're a united lot, we locusts. Is that not how we overcame you scattered hawkwings? I find it difficult to imagine we have a turncoat amongst us. We take on almost any request, but got principles too. We wouldn't lie at a time like this, right, Traveler? Though it does seem that the locusts are not above suspicion, this is not enough to make a final judgment. If your stout-hearted special friend could testify in person, Ampuk, that would make things much simpler, but you claim there's no such person. Yes, it's Whitson? Absolutely. There's no way a traitor exists among our ranks. Well, since this has reached an impasse, there's no point in continuing. Unless you have something to add, Hampek, let's call it for today. Still, before we adjourn, please submit the evidence you just presented. Submit the purchase invoice to the judge. You don't work for the Locust, do you? Looks like it's the end of the line, Hampek. No, wait, Mr. Tennant, I'd like to identify the Locust member who provided me with the intel. Wait a minute, that's not a good idea, is it? Before that, I hope the Speaker's Chamber can extend protection to the person I'm going to identify. That will be no problem, yes? We can consider it. This crafting bench affair is an affair neither big nor small, but the Speaker's Chamber nonetheless hopes for a straightforward end to the dispute. If both sides agree to this, I assure you that we will not allow any attacks of retaliation from the Locusts. Of course he'd agree, he said it himself, that our goals were aligned, to expose evildoers and see them punished. In fact, I believe he came here today precisely because he agrees. Isn't that right, Tozan? Hear that? He named you the traitor. Well, that's trouble. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Humbuck. I know you're in a hurry to find some way out, but you got the wrong guy. What? Didn't you give me the crafting bench picture yourself? That facility is managed by the Locusts, so only you could have taken that photo. Well, that's just the thing. I checked that photo, and the crafting bench in it isn't the one under our management. Paimon's getting lost already. We first met Sumak at the Stadium of Sacred Flame, didn't we? So that bench must have been the one there, right? Exactly, I remember it clearly. That was my first time at the stadium, and I was happy to make good friends, only to meet the misfortune not long after. So when you take that to mean that the crafting bench was a fake, then? A fake crafting bench? How can that be? Well, people can fabricate evidence. Is a fake crafting bench that unbelievable? Other than the question of motive. And it's not like someone would pour effort into a fake crafting bench with which to frame us locusts, not caring if they injured an innocent passerby in the course of fabricating their evidence. Before attempting to use scummy tricks to try and create internal strife between us. What about the invoice? Traveler and Paimon were both there when you handed it to me on the tournament rest day. They can vouch for me. Let's not think too hard about Tozen's change in attitude for it. Let's just tell the truth. We did indeed see him. Wait, you mean the day we had no tournament on? Well, that's weird, because, dear Judge Mr. Tennant, I clearly recall we were soaking in a hot spring on the people of the Springs turf that very same day. What? But we saw him, and we were close to this place, too. And that's crazy stuff I've ever heard of. How can one person be in two places at once? But I had to take a guess based on a certain someone's nature. The one you saw might have been a fake. I mean, with the crafting bench a fake and the witness a bust, I'm sure we can trust the invoice. Are we sure it's not all nonsense? I'm sure everyone here can figure it out. This is all a frame-up. A frame-up? That's right. Whether the crafting bench, the injured Sumak, Traveler, and Paimon who were roped in as witnesses, you orchestrated this all yourself, didn't you, Hompek? You know that the scattered Hawkwings weren't any match for us. That's why you had to resort to dirty tricks. Shame, though. You were destined to fall the moment you decided to forge evidence. Lies will always be exposed, and now everyone will look upon your every word suspicion. No matter what evidence you present, it will be a fake just like before. That's what everyone won't be able to help but think. There's no credibility left in the Hawkwings, and you're the one to blame. Serves you right. Think you could indulge your selfish desires under the guise of justice. This is more complicated than I anticipated. I'm afraid my judgment will have to wait for another day. Traveler Paimon, you were deceived into giving false testimony, so I shall not press charges against you this time. But my eyes did not deceive me. I'm many things, but not a perjurer. That's right. Paimon was there too. We saw with our own eyes and even talked to him. It was him for sure. So you mean to call me, the judge, a liar? We're not saying that. Hey, say something, or was the Tozan we met that day an imposter you put up to the job? Impossible, that's the Tozan I know, and he did give me the crafting bench picture. I've been had. I don't know how he did it, though. Now, the situation is, he says, I could not explain the most crucial mystery, and now my every word arouses suspicion. I've already utterly lost. Hey, chin up, Mr. Humpeck. We warriors of Natland don't throw in the towel that easily. Like I said, I've got a good eye for people. No, you're not lying. Aesquin was confident when he spoke and didn't seem one to purposely lie, but Tozan, that's an experienced liar. From what happened just now, everyone must have been convinced that Humpeck was the architect of all this. Paimon doesn't know who to trust anymore. Now she's even doubting your words, Sumak. Is this what they call a crisis of confidence? Sounds like this a little out-of-the-box thinking is needed. It's not that Humpeck intended this as a frame-up from the start. Out-of-the-box out. Rather, Tozan saw this coming and struck first. So you mean that suspecting that Mr. Humpeck's investigation might turn up something for real that actually hurt the Locusts, Tozan pretended to help, only to lure him into making the wrong decision so he could use the case to destroy the Hawkwing's credibility? That's definitely possible. No, this thing's over, a done deal. Seriously, this is getting more ludicrous by the moment. What idiocy are you going to spew next? Going to say the Locust brought out the judge and had him commit perjury? I know you don't doubt your eyes, but neither do I. Now Mr. Tenno is lying, but there's only one possibility left, which is that you also saw Tozan on the same day, but in different places. But a person can't be in two places at once. Well, just like there were crafting bench where we first met them. There were likely two crafting benches at the stadium, then. Two benches? You mean the real one was still in this original spot, and we encountered a fake. Though you say it was fake, there wasn't much difference from the real deal. If it hadn't been tampered with, it would have functioned normally. Exactly, so both crafting benches were genuine. Just like there is no fake Tozan, instead there are two of them. Two Tozans. If I hadn't known the man himself for so long, I might have seriously considered your hypothesis. Maybe I should give it some thought. Hey, this nonsense is not worth wasting your precious time on, sir. Oh, come on, Tozan, Mr. Joey. No need to be so nervous. Anyway, we're done for today. Humpeck, Aesquin, you stay for a bit. I'll need you to come with me to the speaker's chamber. And the rest of you, you're free to go. I got other things to do. Tozan leaves in silence. There, Paimon thought we'd be able to, Shazam, turn things into the last second an epic climax, but guess not. Not that we could prove anything more than guesses, though. What we really knew was two Tozans right in front of us. We might actually have a chance at that. Have you heard the story of the foolish thief, Paimon? Foolish thief? Come on, don't keep Paimon on tenterhooks. Just tell the story. Alright, relax. So there was once a foolish thief who stole a gem from someone and hid it in a place only he knew of. The owner of the gem only knew who it was who had committed the theft, not where the gem was hidden. But he was a smart man, so he said to the thief, Hey, you thief, I know you stole my gem, so I've nicked it right back. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. The owner's smart, so that's got to be Traveler Paimon. He makes the thief in the gem. Ah, Paimon's got it, for this time. Come on, Traveler, let's catch up with Tozan. He'll bring us to his gem hidey hole. Follow Tozan as he departs and catch up to him near the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Wait, we're back near the Stadium of Sacred Flame again. He's so quick. Oh, I was like for a second, now he's gone. Lalepa, bad news. Go on. Seriously? What are you yelling about? Disturb my beauty sleep you did. Someone's exposed us. I was able to smooth it over at the time being, but... Wait a minute, we got two Tozans here. Twins, as I thought. Seriously, bro? Did you invite these two guests over as well? Are they here to get pranked, or are you pranking me? You two. To think you two set up shop right under the noses of everyone who'd go into the stadium and didn't get discovered. Is this what I call hiding in plain sight? You two pieces of evidence. We already know your secret. Come with us to the speaker's chamber and let us hear the truth. I don't have to request you keep our little secret, big bro. You're the one who brought this in on us, so you're gonna owe me. Fair. I'll keep your secret. We're on the side of truth here. We're not that easy to bribe. Don't get air yourself. If you say anything about a bribe, there's only one way you can be sure a secret's kept. Oh, you're gonna try to kill me?
Well, here comes another.
Okay. I'll go quick. You lock the two of them in cages for now. You two are small time. I'm honestly more curious. What made you two think 2-on-1 would be fair odds for you, I mean? Little brat, you're not what you seem at all. 2 fists against 4 is unfair, but you alone count for 8 at least. Hey, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Finally counts 4 fists on your team and 4 on ours. Fair's fair, and you lost square. Alright, you win this round, but what about it? Sure, I pulled a trick or two. Does that mean Hompek's a saint? You saw how dumbstruck he was. Everyone did. The Hawkwing's credibility completely bust. Nothing you do will ever change that. I've already won. Reveal my secret to the chamber all you want. You won't save the Hawkwings. I have no interest in your grievances. That's right, we're on the side of the truth, nothing more, nothing less. Judging your dispute is up to the speaker's chamber. We should be fine leaving them here for a bit. We gotta hoof it back to the stadium and tell Tao.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
You're just here to gloat in the revel and humiliation of a defeated opponent? That's not a hobby I'd flaunt. Get me out of here and fight us again if you dare, you hear me? Okay. Pardon me. I have to go expose you two. Pardon me, sir. Anyhow, good thing you're still here. You tell him the whole tale. I've known Tozan for ages before I joined the Locust even. I never heard he'd had a twin brother. Could it be that he and his Telepa have been switching places all this time and we just didn't notice? It's quite hard to believe, but I doubt you joke about something like this. Oh, you won't be laughing when you get to their hiding place. In fact, you'll be shocked. It's definitely much closer than you think. Indeed, this is something I must personally verify, and if that's the case, some old cases will require reinvestigating. I'll be busy in the coming days, I expect. Whatever the case, thank you both very much. Yeah, don't worry, we just don't like scammers. Speaking of which, Sumak helped a lot this time, didn't she? Indeed, now remember, once the dust settles, I'll ensure that she is rewarded. Now, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have important matters at hand. Please excuse me. Again, thank you, and I hope things go well with you. That didn't really do anything, did it? I feel like we didn't solve any problem. You let him out. They've been freed. Well, I did see a chest over here, so I'll grab that. Hello there, little capybara. There you go. Gift of the Springs. Which is a bit odd that it's here and not, you know, in the springs, but whatever. Okay. That. My investment returns that apparently I never unlocked. Okay, so we have about an hour left in the stream. Having fun, Columbina? Seems like it. Let's see here. It's interesting how these change. Because, I mean, we came in here not that long ago and she was out. But now she's in.
Once upon a time, there was a lake in the woods that reflected the moon, and all the animals loved to drink from its waters. The lake was so still that all the animals believed in its waters they were gazing at the true moon. But when they reached in to scoop out the moon, it would shatter to pieces.
Interesting.
Oh, are you here to listen to the story too? Well then, take care not to be fooled by false moons.
My curiosity is that was that here before the Dottore quest? Was that a tease to that? Also, be careful not to be fooled by false moons. Didn't you technically get fooled by a false moon? I guess technically you didn't get fooled by a false moon. That was just Dottore using the real moon and messing with it as a beacon. But, you know. Alright. We'll use our fragile here. Actually, I don't know. Let's just do that on the boss. We'll work on leveling. I technically haven't done much with my Lunar Crystallize ability, so working on it would not be a horrible idea. At the very least, we can get Sabai leveled up to 70. Where are you?
Preparing for dust up.
Down you go. Alright, now before we go fight this thing again, because you're already at 80, so technically we just need... That's Ningguang. I was like, wait, what? Wrong white-haired, all female model from Liyue. Alright, go collect these. Through. Hopefully these are a lot easier to see because it's nighttime. Two. Nice try. 7. Thing left in there. I don't think that's glazed lily down there. There's one over there. Let's see. Problem is, just to get this team to work at semi-peak efficiency, I'm going to need to build Elu as well. So I believe you need both in order to make the Lunar Crystallized team work. Gonna ignore you two for the time being. Nice try. Over here. I think there's any over here unlisted. Yeah. Character. How many are we missing? 4. Yeah, we should be able to pick up 4 in the near area.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
I'm gonna get struck by lightning, aren't I? I'm gonna get struck by lightning. 1, 2... 2 more. Pull Ningguang out for this, but I don't really want to pull Ningguang out for something so trivial. Anything up here? How many more are in this area? 3. Chi-Chi and Yanfei. Is it worth it? Well, the thing is, there's other local specialties in the area beside these, because I'd probably pick up the Juyun chili and stuff. It's close. Please do not hit the moon goddess. The fact that I'm missing 3 is the strangest part. I think they can only spawn in these fields. Up here, is there? Is that straight ahead? Guessing, yeah, it's got to be something in Chenyu Vale. Can't tell because of all the rain, but okay, I think I see one down there. Nope, that's just a sweet flower. Okay, fine. We'll pull out Chi-Chi. Opinion on Razor? He got much better after the buff. Burb. The Hexerai buff. I will give him that much. I think a lot of people have said he's better than Raiden in some cases now.
I'm here.
But in general, I'd say if you like him, build him. This is the problem. It's not just going to start picking up any and everything that is local specialty. It's not going to specialize on just the glazed lilies. Is it under the bridge? Oh, that's Juyun Chili. The problem here. I even noticed that there was another section of these. This should be enough. But in the event that it's not, we're going to grab this mini collection area as well. You two ignore me. I have no quarrel with you. Lazily. Okay. Really? You two could have been left alone. No quarrel with you. And you would have had none with me. But okay. Party set up. What do we got? Da 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 da. Get Aino back in here.
Down, Kerplunka.
And let's ascend Jabai. Right. Ascension after this. Okay, 20 before I get there. 200% crit damage. Exactly. Interesting. Can I do this today? I can. Alright, it's Sunday. Of course I can. We'll work on the weapon then. Go! Hmm.
There you are, eavesdropper. Insulation chamber. Repair last lap. Wait.
May be immune to some things, but unfortunately, I'm quite good at dealing a ton of different types of damage with this team. Continue. Also, happy daylight savings time, everybody.
There you are.
Totally forgot that was this. Was this go around?
Receive my blessing. A moonlit night for all.
Up and down. Bye. And I guess it's the last one. Let's see how much we can actually get out of that. So why did that wait till now to trigger? Just saying. Why wait till now? Why not just try and completely turn your train of thought around? Okay. Throw a wish into the banner. Cool. And... no. See how far we can get this weapon ascended with the materials that we have. Jabai. Send. Just focus on this. We're definitely fine on these. It's going to be these that are the problem. I definitely don't think we can get it fully maxed out. Though I may have some gold ones sitting around. You can craft 9 of these. Okay, let's give that a shot. Coming through. Flip a character. Jabai. And craft these. You also set this to. Oh no, right. Let's do it. The refunder. Mona. 25 is technically. Well, not even technically. It is definitely. Really? Oh, what? Ooh. Mihara, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Went through all that only for it to auto change back. That hurts. And there's some books in there. Re-add. You just got into Genshin after 4 years. Congrats. Well, technically, I think the game's been out 6 years, Mihara. If I'm remembering correctly. And of course, I'm 1 short. Can we get around that anyway? I don't think so. I don't think... Yeah, Miko only works on talents, so... But I think I've long since expired everything I can get from you. Besides Mora. When I last played it, you still have 430 pulls to this day. Nice. That's a lot of pulls. Change these up. Did I get something? What did I get? Oh, the new Yao Yao one. And I'm guessing, yep, Varga, Jabaya, Lua. Okay. Go away. And let me get the name card thing out of the way, because that's going to also do stuff. Lisa, Tempest. And I know. There we go. Only 5-star you have is Raiden A. Raiden's still fairly good, in my opinion. Overall. Not nearly as powerful as she once was, but she's still a pretty good battery. Okay. Or Prime, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? No 5K as well. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. How many achievements do I have? Is there a way to see that exact? Exact number? Ah, yes. 1,084. No, Prime. We're just doing some Genshin Stardoll stuff, and we're running a little bit of a fun little side thing for the upcoming streams where I have a bunch of outfits for the for my Blaze model, the one that you're currently seeing. The current one is inspired by Sunday from Honkai Star Rail, hence the white and blue split down the middle and the kind of color patterns on the sides. If we get a Prime sub or a gift sub, or we get the gift goal on TikTok where we unlock the Argenti outfit, the Argenti cosplay. Then if we hit the next tier, we unlock the Aventurine cosplay, and then the final one so far that I have is the Anaxa one, which actually includes his mask. Just a little fun side thing, and then eventually I'm adding a command that will allow people to redeem channel points or something that'll be able to randomize going through all of the cosplay outfits that we have. So that's the current goings on. Otherwise, we've been working on Columbina and Jabai today. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. If I can manually trigger that Varka story quest at the tavern, because that's where they said they were going. Yeah, I'm in through. Return. Think that doesn't know. I don't know why there's an exit up here. It just put you on this balcony. Anything up here? Any lasting thing from the event that I'm forgetting about? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, but I don't remember the last time I was in here. That wasn't the event fake version. You know, for Rosaria and everybody else, you never actually had to come in here. I just found that kind of funny. So I don't think there's ever been a purpose to coming up here either. And the fact that none of these side doors work. Church of Avonius. Only one door at any given point. Okay. Let me fix Zabai real quick since we were working on her. Geo, Zabai. So what's the current stats? 48 over 229. Not horrible. Oh, I've been hit with something. Astaria, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I saw something float across my model. I was like, what was that? I don't think I've seen that one before. But thank you very much. How are you this fine evening? Okay. Doing well, Astaria. Doing well. Working on Zabai at the current moment, which currently means I think that that Albedo's about to lose an artifact, but let's be honest, she can use it a lot better than he can. What is the recommended for you? Night of the Skies Unveiling? You don't say. Okay. Well, we have the ability to do something about that, so let's do it. Now, if only it didn't keep going into defense, we'd have an actual artifact here. So grab that. Grab this. You think you should go back to playing Genshin? How long have you been away, Astaria? I think is a good starting point to that question. What's that looking? 36 over 293. Crit rate is slightly better than crit damage. Like 7 months, maybe a bit more. Well, the event that's going on right now is a little... One moment. I can provide better context. When did you first start playing Astaria? I guess would be another good follow-up question. The event that's going on, the reason I ask is the event that's currently going on, Homeward He Who Caught the Wind, is a bit of a nostalgia event for people who were first in, like, several, when the game first started. So if you're an OG player who took a break and is coming back, it could be worth it, because it's very nostalgic to when you first started your adventure into that, no matter when you kind of came in. I've been playing a really long time, no idea specifically. Yeah, but this event has... They redid a lot of the original cutscenes, like when you first enter Mondstadt. There's references to original events. There's references to the Golden Apple Archipelago, if you played during that point. You get to meet some of the Nodcry characters, particularly Alice and Nicole Reen, who are two of the members of the Hexen Circle. And they do an entire kind of sub-story plot of Mondstadt, where what would have happened if we hadn't been there. So there's like an evil Dvalin.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
So it's very nostalgia based if you're looking for a dose of nostalgia.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down.
You don't know how you're so behind with the new characters, like you only have the old ones? Honestly, for me, Genshin's always a game where you just get to enjoy the story. Nodcry has been very peak in terms of story. People have absolutely loved it. It's one of the... It's definitely up there with best stories in the game. You get to meet a lot of really cool characters. Chief among them, Columbina, the third of the Fatui Harbingers, who is one of the new playables. You also get to meet Lauma, who is the leader of the Moon Chanters in the region. And Nefa is a robot built by Aino, a master technician. And speaking of Aino, there's the master technician. Hello, Gluffinda. They also brought back a bunch of nostalgia events. Glyphinda, the cocktail night. There was actually a mixing event that let you talk with a bunch of everybody's favorite characters, like Eula and such. So there was a mixing event similar to the nostalgia one that we used to have back in like 1.3 or something. There was a gliding event, and there was a combat event. So, you didn't have Primo, so you deleted the game. That is a position that Benny you're in. Stop playing when Llama came out. Yeah, the Nodcry story was definitely up there for a lot of people. So, and it looks like you left right as that story was getting started. So, but yeah, I'd say it's entirely up to you. This is as good a time as any to get back in if you're wanting to. But if you don't want to, then that is entirely up to you. We are coming up, I will say, on the summer event at some point soon. And they have been teasing a return to the Golden Apple Archipelago. Now that Varka is back in Mondstadt. And, I mean, there's no greater nostalgia if they end up pulling it off than going back to the Golden Apple Archipelago. The summer place where it all began. Or they could just make it a permanent area. Nobody would complain. Oh.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Okay. But and do I have the ability to do it, is the question. I don't know if mine's high enough level. Need him to get 70. Do I even have the... I'm guessing I don't have the ability to get him to 70, otherwise that would have already happened. Varka, where are you? Varka! Where's my mouse? There it is. Varka! Can I get you to 70? No. No, I cannot. I indeed cannot do such a thing. Also, yes, after 6 years, we finally found out what the Grandmaster Varka looked like. And in fact, they changed his model from the NPC model that we see in cutscenes to the model that you see here. So, everything going through a lot of change. I think we're predicting... Predictions are Nicole is next patch, who's one of the Angels of Tevat. That will be very cool and interesting.
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip. And let's bring a Nepha.
Let me check. Did I fix the Akasha yet? We can actually see. They added Columbina yet? I assume not. Yeah, unfortunately.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Nepha, help me.
So we added a update was the Nepha leaderboard. Alright, fine. Suppose we could also try, I don't think I'll be able to do it, but maybe. Before it ends in a few days, because I'm only ever going to try this once. Hello, Stygian, my old friend. That's not my friend, but you know. Fearless, perilous. Okay, let's give these a shot, I guess. Let's start with Knuckle Duckle. I genuinely don't think that we're going to be able to get through these, but we're going to give it a shot. I don't think I've ever been able to get through these, so...
Cleanup sequence in COSPLAY.
Increase lunar boom damage. Right. This. Pop that. Grab that. Start the cycle over again.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Protected.
Right. No moon rises.
Branches of song for the everlasting forest.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Again.
Flash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Right.
Receive my blessing. Surge. Minions converge.
You go.
Ding dong!
Defensive mode engaged.
I think I'm fast enough. Oh wow, we actually got there. With less than a second to spare, but hey, we got there. And unfortunately, I can't claim the rewards from that. Okay. And can we get through you? Question number 2.
Gotcha.
Showing you
Off to the freezer. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Game's up. Time's over.
let the world come alive!
This, pump this.
Mine to wield. Busted.
Boom, boom, boom.
A dash of problem!
The pinnacle of excellence.
That,
Here comes
this,
Let my name
this. Right.
busted. Quietly now.
Where are you going?
let the world come alive! A little emotion.
Busted. Quietly now.
Right.
Get dicey.
Let my name fill in salt! A dash of frost!
Yeah, don't think we got through here.
Busted. Gotcha.
Showing you things! Let the world come alive! A little emotion.
Game's up. Time's over.
Yeah, not even close. Okay. Exit. That ain't happening. I ain't have expected that much, though. Honestly, I'm surprised that we got through even one of them. No, go away. Why gotta not just walk over here in peace? Oh, that must do cause me difficulty. How's it going, Riozo? Thank you for the follow. Just apologize that I missed it a few minutes ago. Right. Or at least out of water that you can't stand in. Too violent. I really doubt that there is anything here, but you know, since we're here, and this is a trick that still works to this day. You mean I'm not currently in Leeway? I'm in Saltarai. Surprising. People are very touchy on where they consider Leeway. So this should technically count, but we are technically not in Leeway, according to the compass. I do have a couple of chests, though. There's a chest in Leeway. Over at the Pyro Regisvine that I've never claimed. There's a chest over at... Oh gosh, where is it? There's actually two chests. There's the one inside of the Dadaupa Gorge, the Precious chest, and the one inside of a broken wall inside the Hilly Trail camp here that I haven't claimed either. Actually, I don't think it's that Hilly Trail camp. I think it is this. Yeah, it's this one. I'm almost certain about that. I'm pretty sure I'm right though. I think it's like if I go straight here, I probably will see the thing pop up before I even hit the edge of the cliff. No, but I think it's like right here. Yep, there it is. I do indeed have it sitting there. I like to leave at least one chest in each region, just because it gives you that feeling of you haven't really explored everything yet. There could always be something sitting around. For Inazuma, that's largely just been Watatsumi Island, just because I don't really want to touch Watatsumi Island currently. We are getting to the point where the raid is going to be happening fairly soon. Let us see how we want to do that. Or I guess more accurately, who we are planning on raiding. See who our options are. Anybody I'm following? Currently live. Free manager. Acrenan is playing Honkai Star Rail. Graceful Ace. Yep. Nope. No ads. Okay, we have a couple of options at the very least. We have a couple of options that exist. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we got about... Didn't think we started that late, but I guess we did start that late. When does Imaginarium resets recently? Spirals is in a week. Okay. Well, I think we'll just finish off with a quick HSR run. And we will raid from there. Could technically do infield as well, but we've expanded the factory enough for the time being. And by Honkai Star Rail, I mean actually Honkai Star Rail, not Fortnite. Don't worry. We did that once. We will most likely not do that again. Honkai Star. That. This will probably be where we are streaming most of tomorrow, if I had to guess. Unless we go into Wuwa, but I doubt we will. I'm hoping that event shows up some point soon. Get the live info for this one as well. For the last little bit, we're here. Okay. Oh, hey, Fugue. Fugue and Natasha. Fun fact, I didn't have people on my train for about a year because I never did Amphorius until fairly recently.
I remember you once said that the Express travels across the universe and visits all kinds of different planets.
I did say that. Your point?
I'm thinking, if I have the chance, I'd love to travel with you and see what lies beyond Urilo 6.
By all means. But the underworld still needs you, unfortunately.
You're right. People still rely on me as their doctor. Still,
Hopefully you get the
I'm
chance
looking
sometime.
forward to the day I can join the crew. I'd like to see how other civilizations fight diseases, and what Belobog could learn. Of course, if there is a day when the underworld doesn't need a doctor like me anymore, and everyone lives happily ever after, then perhaps there won't be any reason for me to go on the journey with you after all.
Hey Blade, how you doing?
I just saw the conductor without their hat on in Miss March's room, and I couldn't help but stand there a little longer.
She does have that effect
Now
on
that I'm
people.
here, I feel the conductor
Or I
looks
guess
even
technically they
cuter
do.
with their hat on. Miss March's camera and Miss Himeko's hair accessories are all very intricate too.
I have great faith in the crew's taste.
Indeed, Benefactor. Your crew's outfits are all very stunning.
What about mine?
Before, I was constantly engrossed in the scenery outside the window. Now that I've walked through the Express, I realize that it doesn't seem dusty or travel-worn at all, despite its long journey through the universe.
It's well maintained.
It's clean, comforting, and feels like a home. Even this vibrant plant here is a delight to look at.
You can have this plan if you want.
Thank you for the kind thought, Benefactor. However, I feel that it only
Is it
gains
the same plant that
because it
Argenti called beautiful? I think it is.
everyone here on the Express.
And even she said
Could it
beauty.
be that the air of the Trailblaze is different from normal air? Then I must use this opportunity to take a few deep breaths.
Good to see you, Fugue. I'm trying to remember, was Ting Yun ever allowed on the Express? The one that ended up being Fantilia? Anybody in here? Usually there's one or two people that isn't just Sunday staring out a window. You're here. Sunday and Jing Yuan, you're here. I forget the characters you don't own can show up on the Express.
It is a shame that, as a nameless, her path never crossed with the Astral Express. It would be wonderful if she were aboard.
Jing Liu? An nameless whose path never crossed with the Astral Express?
I'm unsure if Jing Liu has ever mentioned this to you, but we had a mutual friend who was nameless, just like you. The Foxians of the Xianzhou Yaoqing are known for their adventuring flying families. The most renowned of
Oh, the one who passed away.
was that of our mutual friend.
I forget her name.
Her parents were established scholars and adventurers, and she naturally inherited the spirit of the nameless to travel and see the stars. She even has a famous travelogue in her name. I first heard about the Astral Express from her. It is a shame that in her travels to thousands of stars, she never had the opportunity to board the Express, the sacred place of the nameless. All my talk of former days is rather spoiling the atmosphere. My apologies. I hope you
don't worry about
will
it.
be able to make a travelogue of your own and include your experiences. I would love to read it.
I see. I'm not much of an author. But hey, let me give you this copy of a book I have. It's great. It's called As I've Written. It's got a really gut-punching twist in it. Lots of them, in fact. Very painful. Why are you... You're specifically... This character is currently occupied by other missions. Why would Pom Pom have been in... Imiko? What? I'm confused. What? Okay, what could this be?
Something the matter?
What do you want to ask? Okay. No clue what that was about. GG! Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? And I guess we'll spend the last couple minutes here just kind of going through. First off, no, we've already got all these that we're going to grab. And go through our phone. One of these days they're going to upgrade that to actually have like something on the phone. Let's just head to the bottom. Yup, I'm here, Finan. Wow, instant reply. It is not an instant reply. Well, it's gone down recently. I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the Cremnoans, and seeing Treeby's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. And Don Hung too. Absolutely. Promise me you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we've made it through everything, seeing Treeby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphorius' future. Taking a guess here, the powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost, after all. Should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. Now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. Show others what you're capable of without relying on them. Got a point? Well, now I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphorius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Don Hung too. All three of us. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition all seems to be getting worse. The world is doomed. It may go well. Comes there, me, Amphorius is doomed. The situation on your own. Well, things are going well so far. Herder invited Scroom to assist us, and we have a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius, even though, you know. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you a meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the face station? Heard you were in Plain Arcadia. Find some time to drop by the World's End Tavern. Don't wait up for me. Oh. That's literally all you get? Okay. Anybody else? Sure. I have one historical message. Surrounded by chimeras, but some of them are bumping into me, but they don't seem hostile. If they're angry or sick, they keep calling out to me, making noise. There are more and more small creatures around. Now there's a bird perched on my horn, a squirrel sleeping on my shoulder, a chimera playing with my tail, and a drow mouse approaching me in the distance. The habits of all living beings are truly peculiar. Now to think of it, perhaps they gathered around me in hopes of a sense of safety. Traveler, witness with this message. In the new world, we are countless beings, and in forest will surely be safe. See you in a new world. Message failed to send. Message expired. Cypher, Aglaia, Cyrene. Voice message. Mason, Saridra. Now going Sparksy, and then 3 chest or quest related ones. No, fine, and I'll not give you pets. Rusty Celestial Maiden. Yeah, let's give her another opportunity to try to kill us. That worked so well last time. That worked out so well last time. Right, grab this. Punitive food. Da-da-da.
One of Pom-Pom's best buddies.
Is it? I'm heading out. Am I one of your best buddies, though? Oh, that suitcase has always been there. Probably should have just assumed that, to be honest. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know if they'll ever explain this, but I really want to know how March gets some of these photos. Like that picture of Ashvale, the only people in that room... Oh my word, Lygus. I did not know Lygus was a photo you could have on the wall. Oh, Giancarlo? Giovanni, that was his name. I'm genuinely curious how she gets like that photo, for example, because the only people in that room were Silver Wolf, Phil, and the monkey. There was no camera in that room. And yet. She has that picture still. I do wonder if we're going to get to go in here, now that we know some stuff about it, that this is like Himiko's big thing. So I'll be very curious. I think it's possible. Okay, this should all be gone. Yes. Welcome back, Sabai. Alright, we have officially hit the 4-hour mark. And we're going to start the raid for Twitch, for YouTube. For TikTok, this is where the stream ends. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure. Until next time. Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. And for TikTok, if you don't, or Twitch, if you don't mind sticking around for just a moment as we raid... let's see, who's playing Star Realms in English VTuber? Yeah, Zero Nightmare, why are you recommending that? Let's send y'all over to... Nyan. Yeah, send you over to Nyan. Oh, that's everybody. Peace. Okay, can't Can't raid Nyan, so backup plan. Okay, star up. English VTuber. Igraine. I've raided Igraine in the past. Not sure. We'll raid Graceful Ace. We raided Igraine recently, so let's do... We are unable to raid... Okay, Nyan. Alright, until next time, everybody.